It wasn't so much that I was muted, it's that my mixer wasn't turned on. So let me start over again. I was wondering why y'all were quiet. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Monday yesterday. It's Tuesday. It's the end of the week for me. I had to like do some troubleshooting because Twitch. Anyways, I need to send Twitch information about an error on the website, and it wasn't. It took me longer than it should have, and I woke up later already, so that's why I was late. And then, of course, I was rushing the intro, and I forgot to turn on my mic, so I didn't really get to do the normal setup for everything. So my bad. Anyways, hope you all doing well. Hope you had a good Monday. Today we need a sledgehammer. Yeah. Not looking forward to that. I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess I'll have to greet everybody all over again since I was muted. What up, KG, Niram, Big Amp, Legend Game Breakers, SH Legend Game Breakers. What the heck? That's okay. Oh, you're new account. Okay, I was gonna say Game Breaker. I was like, hold up, what? You old frog? Nope. Jay Costa, how's it going? Winter Spawn, how's it going? Marshmallow. All right, we're good. But yeah, anyways, I don't know what to do today, because I need a sledgehammer, so I gotta keep looking, but like, I need to find a good car that'll actually like survive a lot of shit out there, you know? I think we need to start grinding mechanical. Biggest thing. We should probably unload some of this shit, but the problem is, I guess we can keep unloading. I guess we can keep unloading because I have a lot of shit we gotta sort out. So there's that. Because we have the boxes, right? We can have everything sorted properly. We're just fucking up that part. Sledgehammer bust? Yeah, I don't know about the orb bust part. Sledgehammer, yes. Very much needed. Honestly, we'll just dump everything out of this bitch. Onto the ground. Oh my god, there's so many bats in there too. Jesus. Make sure there's nothing in the truck here. Yeah, they got some shit. We need to start grinding mechanical, so if I don't even know if I have the mechanical magazines though, so we should probably hit up a bookstore today as well. I think there's a close one we can hit up. You know what? Let's skedaddle over here properly. Not up against the edge though. We want to be able to get the hood and shit. Oh boy, there's a lot of shit here too. Fuck. Yeah, we'll organize, I think, for a little bit to get waking up here. More floodlights, huh? We put these outside, maybe? That won't be an awful idea. The question is, will they work outside the building? And if so, how far? I'm thinking over here, start with. No. Okay. So maybe if we move it right up against the edge, it might not be able to work outside, actually. Cool. It should be a trash can, right? Chaw. Okay. Oh boy. More bats than turn MLB. I don't know about that. I probably got plenty. I got a lot though. We do have a lot. You're not wrong there. Hands up. You're, you know, it's okay. It's not nothing wrong with that, but you're gauging just a little bit of hyperbole. You know, just a little bit. It's okay though. I do dabble in it myself sometimes. I'm thinking we drop off this side. I don't think I want to use any of these until we can actually fortify them. But the problem is we need books so we can get some like learning, so we can actually grind some shit, right? So yeah, wood saw. Let's go something like the tools over here. I think we're gonna have to like move out these shit on the left side here. See, we have tools here, but we can't really keep them all there. So I'm thinking put tools like in over here. I wish I could put like labels on these, because this is all looking like a mighty similar tower of bullshit right now. Axes might have to go elsewhere. We'll see. But yeah, how y'all doing, chat? You have a good Monday, hopefully. Good start to your week. Damn. A lot of bats. We cool if we could graffiti the white van. There might be mods for that shit. I'm not gonna bother with that. At least at the moment. I believe that could be a thing. It wouldn't be too surprising to have some kind of vehicle customization. Actual graffiti though, it's too much work. Okay, let's sort by categories and we'll just start cleaning up this way. It'll be a lot easier. Water bottle. Honestly, let's start dipping most things out. Let's put the short bat over here so we can use it up soon. I don't know which vehicle we're taking, but leave that out. Griddle can go upstairs and shit. Let's start grabbing all the literature and skill books. Oh shit. We need to leave most of the shit in here. Out. Alright, cool. Let's head up. Hang on. Saw some baking soda for a second. Get all the food and shit. Also taken upstairs. I don't think there's a ton, but there's some. Okay, I think it's safe to assume we got all of that shit. Ooh, let's head upstairs. Yo, what's up, man? It's on a Razor scooter killing the streets of Louisville. Yup, they added fucking mods for these for skaters and scooters and bikes as well. I guess apparently there's probably been like lots of different bike mods, but the dude who made these specifically also made a bike one recently, but I haven't fucked with that shit yet. But yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty wicked even, I would say. Where am I putting ingredients? This is the seasoning one. Ingredients, what am I putting over here? Yes. Okay. Let's put the griddle on the counter because we're kind of using this right now. What you doing? Trying to put that shit downstairs, you dummy? Put it on the counter. There we go. What's on the counter, speaking of? Saucepan can go... You and you. Ah, the pipe wrench. Why was I leaving the pipe wrench out? If I can move the sink, probably? Yeah, that's probably it. Do you have an empty pot nearby? We do have an empty pot. It's only 1.5 liters, though. We'll deal with that shit later, honestly. I was gonna do the whole, like, moving water from this thing up to the top, but I don't think I care enough for that right now. Yeah, this is just a temp area for books, which will likely runneth over soon, especially since we're gonna be hitting some libraries. So maybe getting all of my bookshelves in place today wouldn't be awful. Bulky military container, huh? That's cool. So chat, how y'all doing? What have you been playing recently? Curious what everyone's current go-to game is, or games. The muscles out of there. You know what? The steak's already cooked too. Let's get that. That'll be good. Inventory management. This is a bit of a pain. Yeah, you get used to it pretty much. Like most who said. Hello, loose Zomboid aisle. Solid category, or solid arrangement there, I should say. Stellaris. Okay, okay. Oh fuck yeah, chat. I guess the announcement happened yesterday off stream. Fucking, we got a name, we got a key art for the fucking Star Wars strategy game. It looks fucking sick. Granted, that's all we have. We're gonna get more information on this Saturday. So I might skim that at the start of the Saturday stream. Oof, we'll see. But yeah, this is why you should follow me on Twitter, even though it's an awful platform. But hey, I don't post bullshit. So if you just only look at the people you follow, just don't follow bullshit. Easy. Yeah, Star Wars Zero Company. Shit do be looking good. For those who don't know, they announced this quite a while back. Wait, cooking? Isn't it already cooked? Well, that's weird. It isn't. What? I don't want to ruin it, but like, it doesn't say burning, it says cooking. Huh. Weird. Anyways, yeah, so Respawn Entertainment from, you know, Apex, Titanfall, Star Wars, Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, etc. They announced that they're making a new Star Wars strategy game. At least EA announced, I guess, that they're doing that a couple years ago, a year or two ago. And we've now got a name to it. And the studio that's we're doing it with Respawn was a Bit Reactor, which is a new studio that was apparently founded from a bunch of old Firaxis developers. Firaxis is the developers made of Civilization and XCOM. XCOM's kind of sick. I never really got a ton into it. I did a little bit of it on stream, but it never really appealed to me because I'm just like, I don't know the story. And I think I only played a little bit of XCOM 2. I don't think I played much. I think I did like a single stream of it probably. But I thought it was cool. Just wasn't for me at the time. 12.4 hours. Okay, you know, I did 2 streams or 1 long stream. But yeah, so BitReactor has a seemingly pretty solid team behind it. Well, this is the new key art for the new one, Zero Company, which I don't know. It do be looking kind of sick and kind of gritty. You got a fucking what R unit, astromech. I'm not sure who that is. It looks like Chopper, but it's probably not. Some random clone trooper, a Mandalorian. Don't know who the fuck that is, but it's a Jedi apparently. He's got a fucking saber. Then some fucking dude with this what seemingly scuba suit. I don't even know. Or it could be spacesuit, obviously. And then a dude who's looking at a fucking hollow of a fucking droid. Like, I don't know, man. That's if you look at the stuff we showed the other day on stream, the other week, I should say. Let me see if I can find it real quick here. It's like, you know, combine that with what we saw, it looks kind of fucking sick. It could be fucking awesome. Let's see if I can have the PC Gamer article because they can have the link to that shit. PC Gamer. Like, this could be sick. Like, I've been needing some more Star Wars, and a game like that usually is gonna have a little bit more repeatability, I would think, potentially, if there's more than just a campaign. I don't know, but even if it's just a campaign, the campaign's probably, or the single player's probably gonna take a while. I guess there's not really multiplayer, but you know what I mean, not like custom games. Let's see, yeah, leaks. Yeah, I went over these screenshots last month. So yeah, these are the screenshots here from a dude's like artist website, whatever, his like portfolio website. This definitely looks like fucking XCOM, man. Like, that looks kind of fucking sick. Like the little load screen there, the main area. Like, I'm not sure how accurate this is. Obviously, that's gonna be a code name, but like, it's looking kind of good, you know. I don't know. It could be fucking sick. I hope it is. Because we need some more Star Wars, frankly. Because it's gonna be probably another couple of years before we even hear about fucking. I hope we do, but I'll be surprised if we hear about. Well, maybe we will. The Jedi Survivor sequel at this E3. Most likely we probably won't, because I don't think it'll be coming out this year, right? And I think they're only gonna announce it like the year it comes out. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But it would be sick. Zomboid, Mech Arena, Stormfall, Age of Survival, Fall Shelter, nice. Both of those XCOM games, Enemy Unknown and Terror from the Deep. Never got into new ones though. I didn't know there's new ones. Isn't it just like you just named off the DLC and then XCOM 2? No, I think didn't XCOM come, the original one come out like 2014 or something like that? It wasn't that long ago. Whatever happened to KOTOR remaster? It's still working on it. We just don't know much. So with the KOTOR remaster, it was going to be. Actually, let's see if there's anything I need to take downstairs before we head down. So initially, it was being made by Aspyr Entertainment, and the thing with Aspyr is they do a ton of ports. They port like old games onto PC or port them onto Switch, etc. You know, or do like modern quote remasters. Like a lot of the old games, like the original Star Wars Republic Commando, like just aren't playable on modern systems. So they take that shit because they have like the licenses, I guess, for them, and they port them so you can play them again, right? Hello, where do you find this bike? This isn't a bike, this is a scooter. The scooter I found at a school. If you look at the mod page, which you should do for every mod you get, it'll specifically say like where you can find them. So if I were to go to the workshop page for this, type in scooter, assuming you were talking about what I'm actually doing on stream, because I don't have a bike, but maybe you were asking about the bike mod that I was talking about that the dude made. You can find on the web page or on the fucking workshop. Yeah, it says spawns in schools, toy stores, and other places where you can also find a kick scooter. Yeah, schools, toy stores, etc. Star Wars, who even likes Star Wars? Bantha fodder. Just fuck your emote. Also, you know your name, bitch. You know your name. I like that Kirk guy in Star Wars. You shut your whore mouth, Winter. But yeah, anyways, we haven't had anything in a minute. We had obviously Star Wars Outlaws last year, which is cool, but Jedi Survivor ran like shit. It was a fantastic game, but it ran like shit. I want a Star Wars game each year at minimum, frankly, which means a lot of them need to be in development. So if we get, was it Zero? What was that called? I can't remember what it was called a second ago. Oh no, I just showed it too. Give me a sec here. Zero Company. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, if Zero Company comes out this year, that'd be sick. We're gonna find out more Saturday. So like, if there's like a gameplay trailer, I'll definitely show that shit. Hopefully we won't get fucking copyright striked on YouTube. We'll see. But yeah, so that could be sick. I'm gonna leave this up here. Anything else I need to move downstairs? I think we're kind of okay on like moving shit down. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So Star Wars KOTOR remake. I'm assuming it's a remake and not a remaster. I want a full remake. But initially, it was announced, I believe, during an E3 thing. It might have been actually E3, because E3's actually been dead for a while. But, you know, I still call it E3. Fuck you. It's not dead. But it's when, you know, the summertime game presentations. It's E3 still, okay? There might not be an actual expo center, but who gives a fuck about the actual expo center? Unless you're fucking media walking the floor, who gives a shit? It died for a reason, but everyone still saves a lot of the big shit for the same time. So PlayStation, I believe during one of the PlayStation ones, is they showed off the teaser, which was a very vague teaser, but we heard a little bit of a Star Wars like stinger, I think, and then in the darkness a fucking red saber ignited, and it ignited showing Revan, a really fucking modern looking, sick looking fucking Revan model. I was like, oh shit, if you don't know, Revan's the bad guy in first KOTOR, right? Knights of the Old Republic. So that was the announcement, right? Well, we found out it was Aspyr making it, and Aspyr is, so at that point, since then, a bunch of Aspyr stuff came out as far as game releases, and they're kind of listen, it's a coin flip with them if they make a good port or not, because again, until now, this company just does ports of stuff. So it's like, ooh, do I have a fishing box? I feel like I started a fishing box, but I don't remember where. Fishing line. I don't know if I actually did. Hey, Nano Lexar, appreciate the prime. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you're doing whatever the hell I'm doing here. I don't know what it is, but I appreciate you. Anyways, so it was announced that Aspyr was doing it. I was like, okay. So then I started paying attention to Aspyr, and every time they released shit, it was like kind of mid. Or just outright bad. Famously, recently last year, if you were paying attention to gaming, that was the whole Battlefront debacle, where they released like the OG classic Battlefront like bundle, and it flopped hard because it was like the servers were running terribly, and it was just not good, right? So, but this is after, I think last year or a year before, eventually they lost it, and I think PlayStation may have even pulled the trailer down from YouTube, which was like, oh no. So there's like a whole news cycle that went through, and people were like, what happened? And then eventually Saber Interactive, which I believe was the parent company of Aspyr, or I don't know, the publisher, whatever, they're like, yeah, we have it, it's in good hands still, you know. And Saber Interactive does other stuff, pretty sure, right? Let me double check my info real quick here. Saber Interactive, okay. Let's see, who do they publish for? Maybe it's not. Aspyr. Okay, former subsidiaries. They no longer have that, but they used to have Aspyr. Okay, they acquired it in February 2021. Remained with the Embracer Group in 2024. Aha. Okay, now Saber Interactive, yeah. They do other stuff like Jurassic Park Survival, Treyarch Origins, John Carpenter. So they got some stuff, right? Apparently they're the ones working on it, which I still don't know how I feel, because I'm looking at this list and like some of them like kind of stand out, but they're not like amazing. So we'll see. But basically, they haven't really said much else other than, hey, it hasn't gone anywhere. We're working on it, you know? So it's still in progress. I wouldn't hold my breath for any information on that anytime soon. I want info, obviously, But considering the game has like changed hands, I don't know if any assets actually changed hands or they just completely restarted it or what. But it is still supposedly being worked on. That's about all we really know. So yeah. What weapons mods am I using? Real firearms, I believe is what it's called. Exclamation point mods if you want my full like weapon collection or my mod list. So it's all in the collection for you to find out. Man, we gotta figure out where fucking shit's going. Oh, good. There's actual like materials tab. That's fantastic. Honestly, I might just sort by category just to make it easier. But yeah, so the KOTOR remake is in progress still, but they're kind of in, you know, stealth mode because they're working on it. So maybe we'll find some news this year. I hope we do. I hope they've actually been silently trugging along and it's actually like looking close. But realistically, I think it was only a year, maybe a couple years ago that we heard about Saber taking it over at that point. So who knows? Can't believe they pulled the trailer. It was just Sony doing that shit because I think there was some, I don't know what happened, but it was weird because it caused the whole fucking hullabaloo about that shit. It was like, oh my god, is that God? What's happening? Rightfully so, though. A trailer getting pulled is fucking weird, honestly. But I think it was just someone at Sony like jumping the gun because they heard about Aspyr losing it, and so like, oh, well, it's over. I don't know. I don't know if Sony ever actually said anything about that either. As a result, don't I have like a materials box? I swear we do. Man, I kind of want labels for this shit. Okay, so that's a fishing box. Guess we could use this line right here. Cool, those aren't being used. Cool. All right. But yeah, anyways, KOTOR still happening supposedly. We'll see. I hope it actually does come out. If I believe anyone's actually going to do a remake over Aspyr, I would believe Saber would be able to do that. Not that I don't have like a ton of like faith in them because I don't know their shit. I'm just saying, just looking at like what I saw on their website as far as like the stuff they put out, the list looks way more substantial than just, hey, we do ports of stuff, you know. This isn't me trying to like shit on Aspyr, but I was following a lot of their releases after they, like, if I find out that my most beloved video game franchise is being a remake by them, I'm gonna pay attention to them, you know. Otherwise, I didn't know about them, and they, yeah. So I'm happy they don't have it anymore. But beyond that, we don't really know a whole lot, you know. So hopefully we get some more information this year. I would be surprised if it comes out this year. I would be shocked even, especially since we have GTA coming out this year. Obviously, the overlap between like KOTOR fans and GTA is not going to be as much, you know, but still, I think GTA, like, unless it comes out way before GTA, like, that's a pretty big, I knew I had a materials box. That's a pretty big fucking release, so, you know, because we don't know the GTA window still, a lot of developers are going to be very keen on holding everything close to the chest until that gets a release date, you know? Which kind of makes sense that Marathon decided to drop on Borderlands release date because they know GTA is not going to be remotely near that because Borderlands is a Gearbox game, obviously, and Gearbox is owned by Take-Two and published by them, but so is Rockstar. Rockstar is owned by Take-Two, right? So it would be stupid for Take-Two to be like, yes, let's put GTA and Borderlands out in the same month, even, you know? Like, having your own competing like products next to each other is not good. Even though, obviously, the overlap between Borderlands and GTA isn't as huge, there's still, like, you don't want any of your products so close like that. Sony makes sense? Yes, it's Sony. I believe, again, this is just tinfoil hat theory. I believe Sony's why we're not getting VoIP in Marathon. Based upon, like, the very vague, like, hey, we can't talk about it statements that Bungie has been giving in like the creator Discord. I guess I say giving, but like I think it's just 1 or 2 statements maybe. I think that he also said as much on like a podcast I was watching. I think it was like Scarrow, I think, or maybe it was Lupo was talking. I don't remember because I watched a couple different interviews between those 2 guys. Talked to some devs, and it sounded like they're like, hey, our hands are tied right now, we can't really talk about that shit. So like maybe if the community like gives a ton of feedback about this shit in the alpha, they're gonna like, you know, take that to Sony and be like, hey, you guys gotta let this have this shit, you know. Personally, I don't care. I think it can add a lot to a game, but I'm also not gonna like care a ton, because they need to like do it like Tarkov, where you can't constantly spam your mic, you know. Because Tarkov, if you're not aware how VoIP works in Tarkov, is you can talk proxy with other people that you're gonna be like hunting down and shit, right? Because Tarkov is against distraction shooter, so it's PvP/PvE, you know. So you want to be like, hey, I'm just trying to get my quest item, dude. You can't sit there and just like spam music and shit or obscenities. I mean, you could spam music and obscenities, but you can only talk for like 10 seconds at a time. And once you've used up your timer, it like starts counting back up. So if I were to start talking straight again, I would only be able to talk for like a couple seconds. So it's a jank system, but it works and it's good because it stops chuckle fucks from doing the whole mic spamming music bullshit. At least for like constantly hitting ears. Also, you can like just hard mute that person and like report them by hitting like just keybinds in game, right? So that's useful. Because otherwise you can't like hit tab and see whoever's on the lobby like a normal COD shooter shit, right? So, but yeah. Anyways, that was just a random tangent. Because again, you gotta realize Marathon's gonna be launching as like a we start getting all the car stuff and putting it over in the corner there. Marathon's gonna be launching as a multi-platform title. It sounds like PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series XS. And as a result, also since Sony I guess owns Bungie now. It's very much like weird for them to not Bungie. Sony's gonna be weird about like fucking dragging their feet with letting, you know, Sony gamers talk to Microsoft gamers and shit, because they're weird like that. I mean, just look at the shit they tried to pull with fucking whatchamacallit with Helldivers, you know, trying to fucking make it so... Actually, I should probably leave this one out so we can find a new car with this thing. Trying to make it so people had to, like, sign in with their Sony account and shit. PlayStation account for fucking... For Helldivers on Steam. Like, why do I need a PlayStation account? The gamers getting all up in a row about that. Like, sure, it's gamers blowing things out of proportions, but it also makes sense, right? Because... why the fuck do I need a PlayStation account? I'm on Steam, you know? Eventually they dialed that back, but they didn't with another game. Was it Ghost of Tsushima on PC, I think? So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening with that shit. I think I'm gonna take the jack and log out, honestly. I think we'll leave this in here. Eventually we'll go to a gas station, we clear out and clear that bitch. Midnight, we should go get to fucking bed. Where's my scooter? There we go. Don't know why, but there are rumors of Oblivion Remasters coming out this big shadow drop. Yeah, we'll see. If it does, that's gonna be sick, dude. I would love something else to play for a little bit. Like, Zomboid's fun, and I'm having a blast with this playthrough, but a little bit of a decompressing break would be nice. Because I'm going to be hitting it hard again at the start of May. Hopefully, fingers crossed, chat, give me some good vibes. We get another front page promotion in May. Because at that point, I will have been 3 months, which means I can apply again. So I've applied. So hopefully I'll find out in a couple weeks here, in a week here, maybe. But yeah, in that case, I want to start week 1, before, maybe a stream or 2 before. So it's kind of fresh, but I have a kind of idea what's going on. So I think week 1 would be kind of sick. But, yeah, Oblivion Remaster. So the reason the rumors are going around is because a bunch of, like, reputable-ish leakers have, like, talked about it. And, reputable-ish leaking, like, news journalists. Usually a lot of stuff, like, isn't picked up. Because, like, a lot of news outlets shouldn't really be talking about shit, even if they have, like, actual accurate leaks. Because they're going to get, like, blacklisted and shit, right? But when there's like other people are leaking it and they know it's true, they can be like, ah, yes, now we report on it, you know? And this isn't necessary for everybody, but the reason you probably saw the actual news about the sorry, I'm getting distracted trying to actually, like, you know, do stuff in game. The reason you actually saw the news about the Elder Scrolls Remastered is because some newer leakers that have not a terrible track record for leaks actually were like, hey, yeah, it's coming out. And other people were like, yeah, that could be a thing. That's why they start reporting on that shit, right? If you're not aware, I think it was a couple years ago during some like FCC filing, I think, with like when Microsoft was like acquiring Activision, I believe. They did the whole like for some reason Bethesda was like involved, so they needed like some documents and shit from them, and in court filings it came out that there was it was an old time slate, which is obviously out of date now, especially because of COVID and shit, but there was a Oblivion remaster on that list, as well as a Fallout 3 remaster, right? So people wanted the Fallout 3 remaster, but yeah, but there was tons of we got an axe on me as well. We don't need this shit. I guess I'll take that downstairs and drop it. There's tons of info about like a specific studio doing like a dual engine thing where they're like having Unreal laid on top of the original engine. So Unreal's gonna do like the graphics and shit, but then they're gonna like revamp some other shit, like other systems and whatnot. So those rumors have been out for like at least a couple years, I think, and the places where those posted kind of like independently validated, like, hey, this guy actually at least used to work for them. We can't guarantee the rumors, but like the dude who's posting about this shit, who says this company's doing it, actually used to work there, you know? So yeah, that's basically it. Is basically a couple bunch of different sources were like, hey, yeah, after the ESO like anniversary thing, it's gonna come out probably in April, probably near the end of it. Initially they're like, hey, you know what, push it back. Now again, this could be the whole, yes, let's take a little bit of information that we know is potentially true, and then we're gonna make some shit up and be like, yep, it would make sense for them to come put that out right after the Elder Scrolls fucking anniversary. Well, let's say it's, I think they said it was like April 12th or something like that, or like early April. They said it was gonna be announced like right after, like the day next of. But that happened like a few days ago at least, the end of last week. So now it's like, oh, well, now it's like the end of April. So again, moving the goalpost shit. Who fucking knows, right? But there is some validity to a lot of the rumors, at least, as far as like a lot of people that usually don't like comment on random schmucks leaking stuff are like, yeah, we kind of heard similar. So it's a distinct possibility that we are actually going to get that potentially in the next week or two. Which would really be a bummer if it happens, because I want to dig into that shit, and I'm going to be playing the Marathon Alpha next week, so yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Think about it, though. Think about it if that shit comes out this year, man. We'll have potentially, like, realistically, let's think about it, chat. If they're going to be announcing the Star Wars Zero Company, like actually doing like a reveal, like a whole hour-long panel at Star Wars Celebration in Tokyo on Saturday, that's got to be coming out this year, you would think, right? Or next year. So let's assume this year for the, you know, me being happy. If that's coming out this year, think about what's coming out this year. A new GTA, a new Star Wars game, a new Bungie shooter, and a new Elder Scrolls, even if it's a remaster, or an Elder Scrolls game. Yo, this is the fucking 2000s getting a fucking remake year, and I'm here for it. Okay, we have stuff. Where am I putting my axes at? I think I was putting them over here, wasn't I? Did I put like a tools thing over here, or did I not? I guess it's over here in the middle. This is the problem with this shit, man. I need to be able to like label fucking things, dude. Eventually I'll get used to where shit is, but this problem is when you have like a giant wall like this, I need to like separate them out, you know? What I need to do is lean like a lean a tool against each one of these so I can know like what goes where, you know. That's what I should do. I'm gonna remember that for when I need to start labeling these things, because we could just have like a floating bat in front of shit as well if we need to. Cool. We got water, we got extra weapon, we got some food, we got some gas. I think we're ready to jam. The helmet doesn't add a vision improvement, or just no, it's just a little bit of discomfort. Okay, we're good. All right, what do we got in here? Stuff, not bad stuff. I can take this thing. It's kind of fucked up though. Well, that's not creepy at all. Sorry, got gas too. Shit, son. Yeah, and New Orleans too. Yeah, true. New Orleans this year actually is also crazy on top of that shit. Hey, we got the key for this guy. Nice. How fucked up are you? Pretty fucked up. But it could be a scout. We gotta see how the engine's looking here. Pretty low quality. I think we'll do it. Alright, cool. We'll come back for this thing. We can remember that. Actually, let's see if there's a key inside it or not, because we have the time right now. We can hotwire this thing. Okay. That's good. What up, Juju? How's it going? What up, Buffering? We're chilling. Just getting started. I got a ton more base, like, organizational shit to do, but we need to try and find ourselves a new hardware store to hit up today. Wow. Okay, this thing has no gas. I'm an idiot. I was like, wow, this engine's really fucking poor quality. Like, I already knew it wasn't fantastic, but it's got no gas. No wonder it's not turning over. Now, this thing should have plenty of gas after that. Yeah. Cool, now can we drive? Alright. What is that? Clothing bag, I think? I've clearly gotten a car from here before. I'm just trying to remember what this is. Ah, it's a sack. We don't need that. We already have a clay sack. We also don't need that because we have enough clay now. Because the only reason we would need a sack would be for picking up clay if we were going to be looking for the shit. Oh, there's a key right there. Well, there's the key for that thing. I wonder if I can use it. I even have to be hotwired it. Probably not, I imagine. Oops. Should have looked around. My bad. Listen, man, I can hotwire everything while I look for the keys. Okay, so we are gathered here today to find ourselves worthwhile store to hit. I'm thinking. I think I've already checked most of these. Like, it's hard to tell because there's no actual front signs. This bookstore would be a really good hit up. I'm thinking we get some more labels around here. I think we try and figure out what's over there. So there's a gas station right there. You go across the way. Can we get out here? No, it's gonna be kind of sketchy. There's a lot of zombies over there. Let's go around this way. Getting this gas station cleared up wouldn't be awful. Okay, so there's a big building right here. Okay, car dealership. Okay, let's write that as well. There's two of them. I guess there's a used car and this is this one. I guess we could try and figure out. We find out a. I guess we could just use the steering wheel instead. That'll work. Because I don't think I'm using the steering wheel. Like, I usually have a different system for, like, cars are good to go and cars that aren't, but we have hot wiring, so that doesn't really matter now. So use the steering wheel for, that. Okay, that'll save us some clutter. Okay, so maybe we gotta figure out what these little things are. Maybe this thing. So, where are those at? There's a lot coming. Ambulance, like good looking ambulance too, okay. Okay, so we have the back sides of buildings, so we can't really tell what they are. We gotta figure out how to get around here as well. That way maybe? I don't know. We'll see. That's an apartment building. We should probably figure out a way to mark them like residential or not. Circuit. LV Arena. Okay. Don't know what this is for. Obviously, it's a sports stadium, some kind, but basketball? Who knows? A day market? What a keeper. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Hopefully your Monday went swimmingly. Ooh. Nope. Ah, very good. Okay, so what are we doing here? Another apartment building, same one I'm already in. Don't know what that big building is. Can't really figure that out either because of no sign. And that's the radio station or TV station. Oh, it's not an apartment building. Wonder why it was colored that way. Okay, so that's that. We need to mark what these are. Get under that. Okay. Looks like a little diner. So maybe we can get like fork and knife. Do we have that as the thing? Yeah. don't know if I spelled it that way. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, I didn't think so. I got it backwards. That's okay. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure that it's not aunt, it's aunt. There we go. Okay, so we got that, and then this one looks like a, I don't know. There's some kind of scanner. Jewelry display case. We'll leave that one unmarked for now. Looks like an office. I think I have offices marked, don't I? Okay, so boom. Boom. Burnt down. I don't even know what this furniture store. Not useful though. Okay. Same building next to the expo that I drove past probably 50 times in 41. Oh, hey, dead end. That's good. Metal there would be good, but I think I need to get the pause music mod back because they added a setting for it, but I don't think it doesn't seem good because it definitely seems like it's still pausing the music when I fucking do that shit. Yeah. Nah. Let me grab that now while I'm remembering. Boop, 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 boop. Where's Steam? I don't have Steam up. Pause menu music. Okay, cool. We'll add that to collection. Yeah, their feature is like a 50-50 on if it works sometimes. We'll relog real quick, I think here. Ooh, maybe we don't. There's a lot of zombies here. Okay, we gotta figure out what these buildings actually are. Okay, this looks like a restaurant, kind of. Seemingly another one. Ah. Bar. Well, there's any beverage containers. So we'll just put another one next to it. Yeah, people sitting down at tables and probably serve food. That looks like just a little convenience store, so we're gonna... This looks like a grocery store. Probably all ruined, of course, because, you know, nothing's in a freezer, but let's assume that's good. Going to burn down a VHS store? Oh, that's how it was? Ah, that's a bummer. I typoed that, but oh well. Bar. We need a fucking thing for bars. Let's do what we usually do. Okay, we're gonna have to slide everything over as well because we're almost in my base now. Equals bar or bottles to loot. Okay, and then we'll add spade for that. Alright, I think that's got to be close to like a full actual proper setup. I think we remove this one because I think that one was a bar. We're going to just, you know, if these aren't accurate, it's like whatever. What up, No Masters? How's it going? Everybody taking a day off work because I'm having a day off a month? Yeah. Everyone do doing breaks here and there. Couldn't blame you on that one. What we got? Convenience store. So that'd be food. Yeah, this music constantly pausing is getting a little annoying. See now, it pauses the intense music, but the background stuff's still there. So I don't know. I don't even know if that's good under construction, probably. Oh, look at that guy right there. A little militia dude. Little militia dude. You know, we'll get to him eventually. We can leave him. I don't want to fuck up this little car that we got right now. These are just houses. That's a big old apartment building. Okay. I think we head down this one. We've already kind of seen this row. We can go, like, do a bit of a lap down it to check. But I want to know for sure if there's actually anything we missed over here. Electronics store. That's a new one we gotta add. Boop. And then Suckra Fruit Circus. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Clothing. Wait, hang on, actually, that showed something for a second. Whoop. Okay, so that looks like a convenience store. Convenience store, clothing store. We'll do laundry as clothing store as well. Convenience store. Aha. You're in the wrong place there, bud. Clothing store right there, and leave the one because I don't need to see that. Now we got greens. See, that's on the other side of it. Ah, it's on the far side of the building. And a brewery is going to be considered a bar, so we got a food place on the side, and then a boom right there. Supper Delight. That's going to be probably a restaurant, presumably. Yep. Let's sit down. All right, cool. Getting these places labeled is nice. Shoot for the stars. Really? What is this place labeled as? That's right, for clothing store. Good. Lots of cars? I mean, it's Louisville. They should have a lot. What is that building? Really? Green, huh? Well, let's check out this road here. Haircuts and more. Meh. It's not even think it's really where. Like, is scissors an option? Probably not. Cafe Wonders. Homeward Real Estate. So that'd be an office. Office, restaurant, mead, drink, bar. Okay. The office, restaurant, bar. Real estate doesn't matter. Haircuts doesn't matter, I should say. Oh, yeah, that's the office. Okay, cool. For lease, Sookies. Don't know what that is. member of like fucking Jersey Shore or some shit. Hello, Suki. Don't know what that is. Wow, that's loud. Spitfire fashion. Okay. Office, coffee. So I'll put that as a restaurant. So, clothing, office, restaurant. Clothing. Shit. These might be off a little bit. No, okay, they're good. Shaken and stirred. Okay, have a butcher's. We'll put that as a convenience store, and that's gonna be a bar. Then a toy store. We gotta figure out a toy store as well. Shit. Okay, so that's actually okay. Bar, we don't even know what the toy store is, so that one's gotta slide back a little bit. Looks like. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot here. Let's move you right there. Move you right there. Maybe we'll like do it that way. Then bar. Boom. And then we don't. Do we even have a toy store? We do a baseball bat, I guess. And music just cuts out. Yeah, this sound option's fucked. I gotta get that mod back because the mod I feel like was better at that. I feel like we're gonna see other toy stores, so we need to find an actual like symbol for it. I'm thinking little sun. Boom. Equals toy store. Okay. Boom. What is this yellow one up ahead? Hairspray for Brahms. Yeah, but you got the recipe for that shit. What is that place? Club something. Pamplemousse. And groin? I don't know what the fuck that is. Seemingly, it looks like a big ol' fucking fancy restaurant, though, considering all the tables around like that. So that's what we're gonna mark that bitch as. Boom. And that's residential. Okay, so we need to figure out what these guys are now. Well, I guess we can spin the block real quick and see what these things are. Thumbs of green. Ah. Okay. Car parts store. I think I already have that marked at this point in the form of auto parts. So that's gears. Boom. Remove. Gears. Fantastic. And then this is a tree. Because the tree is farming supplies. He's looking a little big right now. Cool. Let's go see what this thing is. Ooh, wait. I know exactly where we're at. That's gonna be a school over there then. Yeah, which means this is the storage unit. Aha, we need boxes. Okay. That's already marked. Huh. I've been here. I guess we can leave that one as is, honestly. Let's figure out what this green thing is on the other side. Also, there's a lot of fuckers in this alleyway here. You little bit of zigzag here. No big deal. Aha, this is... I don't know. Place for kids to hang out. Like an arcade, okay. So, we don't want to label it as toy store, but what do we call it? We just label it. It's big enough. Slide her over a little bit. Boom, that's good enough. Okay, so we got big old residentials. Isn't there something else over here we were looking for? This one would be good to figure out. These, we kind of got those labeled enough, I think, because I think some of those burned down. Let's figure out what that one is. Looks like the front side's gonna be over there, so let's head down this street, I think. Yeah. Man, this place is fucking packed. Still not peak yet, by the way. Oh, it's a gym. Okay. We have any gym icons? I think it's solo enough over here. We could actually just write gym on it just to make it easier. It's isolated from everything else. That'll work. Cool. All right. We're looking good. Sadly, none of these are what we're looking for. We could check these two now. So we got to figure out a way out of here. So can we skip over through the gap? It looks like there's a gap. There's two big green buildings. I want to go see what they're doing. I believe this is it. Yep. So are the front sides over here, or are these the back sides? It looks like a front side, but it's also way too fucking dark to see. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. Okay, so grocery store that's also been looted, which sucks. So grocery store, dunno. Bookstore. Okay, that's a huge. Also potentially looted, but might just be zombies bashed that one in. I don't see trash. Grocery store and bookstore. Now this looks like a clothing store plus office. So clothing store, office. Don't even know. Laundromat probably. Dry cleaning, restaurant. Clothing store, clothing, office, restaurant. And then we'll figure out the backside. Okay, let's go figure out the backside. Figuring out where these bookstores are good. Oh, have we gotten that? We got that. Okay, cool. It doesn't look like there's a back entrance. This is all just like the back side, so I think that's actually probably okay not to bother with this shit. Cool. Well, most of this shit we could go try and scout this shit. Probably wouldn't be an awful idea to try and get over here to this shit, all these greens, because getting greens tagged up is how we figure out if there's a fucking whatchamacallit nearby. Hardware store. How are we gonna get here to like this gas station? So if we're gonna go down this street, this looks like it's not gonna let me through, so we gotta go down this street till we see a T junction, take a right, then a left and then right. Alright, I can do that. I can fucking do that, mate. Ooh, boy, that's a lot. This isn't the T junction, I think that's the residential shit. A main road here. Right? Nope, that's it. Stopping this thing real quick here, see what we got inside here. Want some loot. Fucking nothing. I mean, we could use that tarp, I guess. Maybe the buckets too, I don't know. Kind of weird for that to have that, but okay. I'm on the front side, so let's get over here. Excuse me, zombies. We could use a gas station top up. That wouldn't be awful. Okay, so this is an apartment building, but there should be some green shit close by. I think we're getting close. Yep, okay, cool. Better furnishings. So we need to figure out a furniture store symbol. Great. Or chair? Ugh. Ladder? Ladder works, kind of. It's furniture-ish. I think I've seen the furniture store, but I didn't label it. Okay, what else is here? Don't know what's back there. Extra tables and shit, probably. So this will be restaurant, presumably. Laundromat, and then gun store. Ooh, this place is pretty isolated. I could hit this bitch up. We don't have obviously the welding shit with me, nor a viable enough vehicle, but okay. Restaurant, laundromat, which I guess we'll do clothing. Laundromat or restaurant, clothing, gun. Okay, cool. So restaurant, clothing, again, boom. And that's an entire gas station. Cool. You can mark that over there as radio station. Was it that one or that one? I think that's it. Radio. Station. What's that pink one over here? Yeah, getting eyeballs on a gun store is kind of good. Oop. It's kind of crazy they all just have like their fucking shutters down there and shit. Family dentistry. That's gonna be just medical office. Yep. These guys would be good. Also this one and that. I don't know, what was the light blue? Hospitality. Check these guys. What do we got? Opta, eyes. Okay, so eye doctor. I guess we'll mark that as well. I don't think we need any of that shit, but whatever. They might have stuff. You never know. I guess that'd be good to come if you have a short-sighted character to find his prescription glasses. Black licorice. What? Ew. What are you? Is it like a restaurant? What is this shit? Oh, it's just actually just a restaurant. Okay. Okay. Restaurant. And then this was a dentist place. Cool. I want to go back and get that one and that one, but let's get these two. Then we'll do like a loop-to-loop. Ooh, that's a nice truck. Finnegan Research Group. That looks creepy. Very ominous building here. Ooh, I like it. Giant office building, huh? That could be cool to fun and like ooh man, it's huge too. That'd be an interesting place to clear. Probably wouldn't be worth it, but once we get like our fucking sword supply and shit, we just want to clear stuff out. Finnegan. Research group. I don't know. I feel like labeling it with actual name because it's a huge fucking building. I think that's appropriate. Maybe I can move that up a smidge here like this. Finnegan Research Group. That maybe. I don't want the letters overlapping too much so I can actually read this shit. And then we just know what it is though by labeling an office building because that's all it is. Next. So chat, you watch anything good recently? in the frame of TV shows and movies. Because I need suggestions to watch. Seahorse Coffee, that's going to be a quick one. That's a convenience store as well. So we go, boom. Do we have convenience store? Convenience store is basically a restaurant, so we'll go with that. Cool, okay. Yeah, I need some new shit to watch, man. I did watch the new episode of Last of Us, by the way. I know people were asking yesterday. I did watch it. It was an okay start. I don't know. I think I caught here and there parts of both Last of Us 1 and 2 on Twitch. I never streamed myself. I just watched them. And it's is it weird? Is it weird they're already like jumping straight to like seemingly the beginning of Last of Us 2? Did the entire of the first season capture most of the first game? It feels like they're moving fast. So we're trying to get over here. Stay on this road. I don't know. Like I thought it was okay. I mean, it's like a starting episode. You know, they're building up like what's gonna be like the shit. You know. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, it was out. I thought it was away from there. No? Huh. Oh boy, this is gonna not... Can we get some at least? Well, this is awkward. Ooh, that could have been bad. It was like I was actually kind of stuck in place for a second there. We didn't get a lot of gas. We gotta get more. There aren't that many yet. I can handle these if we get some easy kills here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna fall over. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Come on. We don't have a pill running, by the way. But we're not really here to fight, ideally. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I was like crazy impressed. Like, it's not bad. It was just a slow episode, right? I don't know. That construction zone where? What up, Jafar? How's it going? You done terrorizing Aladdin? Construction zone. Yeah, construction zone where? You think that's what the blue is? Nah. The Minecraft movie is shit? Wow. Who could have seen that one coming? Really, Umbrella Corp? That'd be cool. What up, Jackalope? How's it going, dude? Okay, let's keep coming. Get some gas in this bitch and go. Man, getting gas ain't easy. Do I have mods on? I do. Exclamation point mods if you want to see the list. Okay. Boom. Water. The burger. Come back for that shit later. It looked like when the building was only half built. You gotta give me more than that, man. Like, I know I kind of came down from this way, but like, I don't really know which one you're talking about. I've driven past a lot of shit. Yeah, you said that a few minutes ago. Like, I don't know which one you're talking about here. Did I label all that? Oh, really? Oh no, those are houses. Those are houses. Okay. Yeah, I don't. The beginning after the end is great anime, but no English dub so far. Wow, wow. Anything exciting so far? Like with Exploding Glass? No, it's been pretty boring. I started the stream without turning on my mixer, so I was muted for like, you know, a couple minutes. Beyond that, no, nothing exciting. I was just organizing the base. Now we're out here labeling the map while we explore, because I'm trying to find another hardware store to hit up. We need to figure out what this is, this, and all those. Actually, it looks like probably storage units. Let's go around the front side, the blue. This looks big. Really? Oh, shit. Okay. Mini mall. Okay. Might be worth checking this out eventually. Oh, he just saw somebody fall from the upper floor. Mini mall. Mall? Mini mall. And I shall call him Mini Mall. Alright, let's get out of here. How much effort shall I put in today? Mini Mall effort. Ooh, see, that's a construction zone. But it's multiple stories. Okay. Intriguing. Do I have construction site figured out? Construction site, beautiful. This is probably storage. Just before the gas station turn. Alright, you got me back it up now, man. Better be fine on something right now, because going pretty far back right now. Just before the gas station turn, huh? Are you talking about the fucking radio station? Because here's a gas station turn. You're talking about this, my dude? Oh, it's under construction. That's a radio tower. We've marked that. Please tell me you're not talking about that, Mark. Otherwise, I'm turning around. If you're talking about something else, I will continue on. Listen, I appreciate extra eyeballs. Sometimes I miss shit. This is a big game. There's a lot going on screen, you know? So I'm more than willing to chill for a second while we figure this one out. Experimental silent streamer? No, that's just ASMR stream. The game is ASMR. My kind of mod, especially Daily Gem Report. Yeah, Daily Gem Report is good. I like it a lot. What up, Frisco's going? Can't marquee select. I don't know if marquee is the right word. Can you though? No? No, there's no like, you can't like grab a bunch of stuff. I'm assuming you the comment, because this is me being terrible at reading YouTube chat. I'm assuming you meant like grab them all at once. No, you grab the map and you move it. There's no, I don't know of any way to get a selection tool like that. You were going fast and chat is delayed. Chat's not that delayed, my dude. You might be on a bit of a delay, but like, it's only like a 3 or 4 second delay. Maybe 10 seconds tops. I mean, the thing is, I came down this street in reverse, so like, I don't see anything that's like not being. Oh, you're right. Okay, no, good spot. Good spot. Okay. That's a huge fucking construction building. Okay. Oh, you know what? I drove past this, but I remember zooming in and looking at this shit. I was looking at the suburban hospitality. So yeah, okay, good spot. No, this is good. This is a huge one. No, that's a huge construction site. which is interesting because this one looks like it's all black and this one's like residential, right? So we can't even judge like the color as far as for construction sites, right? Because this one, yeah, I think it's just more like what the intended building is going to be, which this is supposed to be residential. All right, cool. Another good spot. No, that was good. This is why I do that shit, man. Because, yeah, I remember I was trying to figure out if these were like the front ends of fucking houses or whatnot. Yeah, TIS construction. What is das? Looks like a giant office building of some sort with... Oh, wait a second. No, that had to have been like... Okay, yeah, this is the Finnegan. Okay. Ooh, boy. What are we gonna do now? Figure out what this and all this is. So let's keep going down this road. Ooh, car lot. Interesting. Interesting. Mark this so we can remember. Car lot. Ooh, let's back it up. There's a green thing down here. Mini mall. Or, well, I don't know if they call it mini mall. The other one would be mini mall. This would be, I don't even know. Alright, what do we got here? Empty. Actual grocery store. And then food store. Cool. So let's label them both up. Bang boom. Cool. Blue. Let's figure out what these blues are. While the map is full, you can tell me what's in there, what's not. Wait, no. Can you tell me what's in there? If not, it's okay. What's in where? Map? What do you mean, tell you what's where? I don't know where shit is, man. This is my first, like, real exploration of Louisville, so that's why I'm going around labeling shit. Fire department, huge. This one's actually pretty, like, fucking closed in, which is kind of nice. Like, if you look at that, like, yeah, it's all fenced. Oh, no, I guess there's probably backside windows that are exposed. Okay, cool. So you have, like, the actual trucks go over here. Okay, interesting. Well, why do we have two different buildings? Dispatch, maybe? Well, you got some good pants, potentially, so let's get them. What do you got, buddy? Good pants. We'll take them. Oh, that's a trail. We gotta go. Like a trail of ants. Okay, well, that's that then. Oh, another construction right there. Beautiful. Can't even see that one on the map. That's crazy. Yeah, look at there's not a building behind it, and yet it has one getting started. Well, what else is out here? A lot of little stuff out here. Let's go see what that is. Oh, military or festival, music festival, music festival. Yeah, I think I've actually marked this one. I think I had like a flyer for this one. Music festival? Question mark. Cool. To be honest, you give me motivation to go back to Project Zomboid. I mean, that's cool. Zomboid's fun, man. It's a big game. There's a lot to do in it. If it's your type of game, it might not be your type of game. I don't know. But yeah, like the thing is, this isn't even all of Louisville. Louisville goes like out to here, and then like down, and then like down here. There's a lot of the map we haven't seen yet. I bet you we're gonna see more if we keep going this way. I mean, this looks kind of like the outskirts, but we can go see, because I've been here. Ooh, a hazmat. You know, maybe we stop here for... Ooh, there's a few. Okay, let's get right up against the fence. We can take this hazmat real quick here. I think we can. I should be able to. Come here, fucko. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I didn't want. That's the problem. See, this is the problem. Now we gotta deal with all these shitbags. Fuck. Okay, it's bad. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We gotta go. We'll come back for that hazmat suit. Bye-bye! Not a big deal. We don't really need the hazmat suit. We got plenty of cures. Memorial Park. Ooh, some good camo trucks here. Got any goodies? We got a lot of camo trucks here. Down, down. Down. Down, down. Wow. Oh, okay, dude. Of course a drunk would fucking break the lock on their fucking driver's side. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm all the way out. I can't even, like, cycle through. Is it just you? There's a couple of them. I should be okay. I don't think I should have killed the engine, but oh well. Grab those real quick. Boom, boom. Let's go over here. There should be another one. We can drive that one. I'm not sure if I think Bloody deals less damage, something like that. Nah. Nah, Bloody does not. No. There's condition for stuff. Some weapons condition will drop the damage, but usually that's because it has like a sharpness meter. No, Bloody is just for appearance. It might like add to like extra stress and whatnot if you're like covered in blood, but the Bloody weapons, nah. No way they do less damage. Excuse me, zombies. Nothing. Like we can compare and contrast right now. Like I can show you very easily. Like I have a fresh bat in my backpack, not bloody at all. And we have mine. Here you go. Now it's worn, sure, but you can see if I mouse between them, the damage meter doesn't change at all. Now this one's about to break, but the damage is still the same. Right? It does not change. Like the name slightly is a little bit longer, so the condition meter looks like it's bigger, but no, it's the same. What does happen is for bladed weapons, which I just equipped on accident here. So you can see that there's actually two conditions here. There's condition and sharpness. Sharpness will affect the damage slightly. Like you can use a dull weapon, aka 0 sharpness, and it'll still function. It's just bladed weapons will have a little bit, but that has nothing to do with bloody. Bloody is just, there might be a slight mental hit, if that, and that's a big if. Like being covered in blood might make your character stressed out, and I think it's probably if you only have like, I don't know, there might be a perk for that shit. Not 100%, but yeah. Nah, bloody is just no. Nothing. Ooh, look at another one. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. A lot of cars down here though. A lot of cars. Good parking lot. Cool. Let's keep driving. We got plenty of gas, as long as this engine doesn't fail, but it looks like it's green, so we should be fine. You know what? No, let's check, because we've hit a handful. Let's see if the tires are good. That's what would be my big worry, is a tire popping out here. No, the tires are good. Tires are all set. Actually, this thing actually is not too bad, other than like the actual trunk and the hood. So yeah, no, we're good. We can cruise for a while still. Ooh. You know what? I could use some more suture needles. Because there's likely a whatchamacallit trauma bag back here. Amber lamps key. All right. Oh, this thing's juiced. Engine's fucked, but it's juiced. Like it's got a full tank. What the fuck? It's kind of crazy. Like, it's been in a wreck, so it's gonna be all like red, probably. Yeah. But it's got like 19 things of gas. We're gonna label this thing. We're gonna label it with a gas can because it's got gas, but we're gonna label it in blue and red so we know it's an amber lamps. I know what we're here for is this guy. Hello. Ooh, there's a few of y'all coming, huh? Oh, it's just another one. Oh, look, they killed somebody over there. They're chomping on some in the forest. I love this shit, man. Like, the little ambient storytelling, there's a crash, and then there's some zombies running around there just chomping on body over here. Like, was this one of the original drivers? A random person wandering by who saw the wreck and got eaten? We'll never know. Oxygen tank. Let's grab that, honestly. We can, like... use that for, IV stand. That's cool. We can use that for, smelting shit. Medical shears are good. We need those for fucking doing our, whatchamacallit? Tailoring. Yeah, let's put this in the back seat. Oh, let's not. Rear right, huh? Okay, we can pile shit in here. I guess I could load up on some of the gas. I think we might, honestly, I might just scooter out here another day and bring that ambulance back. It's gonna be a good distraction. We can also siphon all the gas to it. I think it's a better plan. We'll scoot out here another day. Pick this thing now as well. I'm just gonna go through town. Yeah, fuck that shit. If I'm trying to kite them all away from an area, sure, maybe. Otherwise, nah, we good. Ooh, what's out here? Ooh, some nice isolated houses? Yo. Okay. Okay, we could have some old school Zomboid looting out here, dude. Look at this. This is nice. We're gonna have to bring a truck out here. What if we come out here tomorrow, chat? There's a lot of garages. Garages could have a sledgehammer. This could be nice. Also, you could totally just take this whole neighborhood, but just right there. Assuming it hits it. Oh, there's a skeleton over there. There's a corpse here. Yeah, you could just fucking wall that off, and you're good. Obviously, you have to build like a gate and shit, but like... Yeah, oh, there's a hazmat right there too. I think we're coming back out here tomorrow. It's gonna be a bit of a drive, but like, this could be fun. I need a break from doing all the base shit. Like, I mean, we also still need to like slowly do something. Is that a nice car or is that a Horizon? That's a Horizon, fuck you. We need to like have a break from doing all the base building bullshit. And coming out here to like the ritzy suburbs, I think it's a good play. Because there aren't that many zombies out here. Like, there's a lot, but like, it's not... I've seen way more in other areas, so this is not bad whatsoever. It's really nice out here. Holy shit. I want to live out here IRL. This is a fucking great place. What the fuck? Look at, like, they got so much fucking trees here, dude. And you're just like a short drive from the actual town. This is great. What the fuck? Although we are stirring up the zombies a little bit, but whatever. Okay, I mean, they've got a garage open. What if we just poke our head in just a little bit, chat? You know, a little bit. Granted, it looks like it's looted from the trash outside, but you know. What if we just have a little cheeky peek? Maybe there's a sledgehammer, you know? Maybe it's some garbage. Okay, alright then, let's fuck off. This is the problem. I think I didn't tweak my normal fucking settings, because I think after a certain amount of days, the loot, there's like a maximum looted chance. It's 50%. Days until maximum looted chance. Nah, I usually lower that shit. We gotta change like 25. Hopefully that updates. Because I don't want that shit. Is that a hazmat suit? No, it's just a random person. I was about to say, there's no way a random story element fucking spawned a hazmat as like the dead one. It'd be funny as shit though. Oh no. The fried shrimp. Love fried shrimp. Ooh, Halloween candy though. Nom nom nom. High Street Apartments, Lowry Court. We'll grab all these and read them real quick here. Man, it's so quiet and peaceful out here. I love it. This is where I want to start a Louisville character. Imagine like starting out here. You can go house to house slow, then you can work your way into like the clusterfuck that is town. Also, I did say Louisville is fucking huge, by the way, and I was not wrong. I don't know how far it goes out this direction, but like it clearly goes way down here. Oh yeah, we can't even see like the main thoroughfare yet. So I know we have a while because of the main thoroughfare. I think like, so this is the horse racing track. I used to live down here, which means then there's like a regular strip and then there's a huge neighborhood and then the main strip's like down here. And then it curves back up to the airport, right? So that means there's a ton of shit down here. And I mean a fuck ton of shit. A lot of it's going to be just like this. Tons of packed residential shit. Like this, but I know there's a bunch of like other shit in here. Like this. Oh man, Louisville's so fucking huge. I need to find more Louisville maps. That's what we need right now. Hopefully some of these are actually for Louisville so we can get some more unlocks. Nah, Wellington Heights. I think this is Riverside now. Nope. That's pretty big unlock. Okay. Okay. I can't type for shit. I hate this keyboard. Logitech, please sponsor me. Send me some shit. Ah, see, that's the Riverside one. Okay. High Street Apartments. This Louisville? Yeah. Okay. Lowry Court. I don't think that's here. Nope, it is. Okay. Well, we've got those figured out. That's nice. I think we keep driving to map the edge of this bitch. That's what I want to do right now, is just map the edge. So you can know, like, the ins and outs of, like, how to get in and out of town right now. This place is so fucking nice, dude. There's relatively few zombies, too. Like, I'm not seeing crazy, like, packed shit. When is Build 42 supposed to go live? We have no idea. Your best bet is looking at historically how much time it took between 41 unstable to live. And I don't know, like, this thing is there's a lot of... Ooh, look at this place! I mean, granted, they can see through, but, like... God damn! Oh, and there's a wreck. Bro. Fuck off. I gotta see what's inside of this bitch. I gotta see. I gotta see. The gamer explorer in me must know. Okay, is it? Oh, wow, this is a really fancy place. Okay. So... Huh. Interesting. This place is gonna be fun as shit to check out. Okay, we're gonna need to bring a welder tomorrow. Y'all gotta remind me to bring a welding kit. So we can dismantle this fucker. Hopefully we can find a welding 1 book at home to read up first. Ha! Remember how I said I was gonna hit bookstore today? Where'd that plan go? Out the fucking window. Oh well. Oops. Because like, if I need to weld that, I'd rather get a XP boost, you know, for having welding running. Looks totally close. That's what I'm saying. Because we're so isolated, this is definitely like a super ritzy fucking estate for like 3 different houses, you know? So it looks like this place has its own, this place has its own, and this place has its own like cutout here, right? So if this is the only way in, all you do is gate, and suddenly you have this much real estate and 3 nice ass houses. Like that's This is such a good place to live. Now, I don't want to. Let me be clear. I love apartment living. I want this base to be fucking amazing. Granted, it's ass right now. We need a sledgehammer. But, ooh. Like, for a different character, oh, man. This is, like... I want to run out here on a brand new character. I still want to play this character. I don't want to start over. I want to map this town. I want to have all, like, the maps that I fill in the map for you. I want all those, and then I want all this, like, I don't want it gray. I want it all white. I want to be able to, like, see everything, and I want to have, like, most of it labeled. I think that'll be sick. Like, just looking at this already, like, ah, yes, I can see where things are. It's so cool, right? Like, I want to get this shit mapped, but this is such a fucking cool estate. Holy shit. Like, this is such a nice area, too. I love it. Also, I guess we don't know how far this one goes. But yeah, anyways. I don't know. Fucking love this game. Little hazmat there chilling. Oh yeah, this is totally fucking... Oh, look at this. We're getting to the bigger areas. So this is going to be one of those areas where this is also gated in, but this is going to be one of those gnarly neighborhoods. I think I had a character who died in somewhere in here before. Or a similar place. Oh, really? Maybe not. There's definitely like a solid gate here, but I thought this place would be packed wall to wall. I bet you inside it is packed. Ooh, construction van. I don't know if there's shit there. Leave the car running. Open? It's locked. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Come on, down, down. There we go. There we go. Stomp. Okay, oh, this is too much. We gotta go. Wanna check this thing. What is that? Gas and electric. Yeah, so normally when you see this, the 4 cones are on a manhole cover. This is a random story spawn, right? And it'll have some kind of typically utility vehicle next to it. Sometimes it might just be like a camoed out truck. But you're gonna have a bunch of workers here, right? Now they typically aren't gonna have a ton of like actual like weapons and shit on them. But there's usually like at least one. Again, we got fucked. I'm not seeing anything unless it's in the grass, which I still should be able to see. There's usually one kind of tool like out next to the manhole cover, right? Which is typically where I find like pickaxes or, in this case, sledgehammers, right? So, which is why people say like, oh yeah, go looking for construction crews. This would be a construction crew story, right? There might be some shit in the back, but we're a little we're a little busy right now. So we gotta try and figure out a. I guess we'll use the van to check out marker. Because I think I have that set up, right? Van to loot club. Blurb. We gotta keep going. We gotta get out of here. God, this is so cool. I love driving around Louisville. Like, it's sure there's a lot on the entrance, but like, look at how dead this is out here, man. I could totally spend days out here looting. Some areas are a little popped up, you know, a little populated, but like, it's not too bad. Like, this is very doable, and there's so many houses. Also, I'm not paying attention. Chat, scream at me if you see any houses that has boarded up windows. You'll see like little planks over the windows, you know. It usually won't be the second floor, so you're gonna be looking at the first floor only. But and over the doors as well, usually. Maybe not always the doors. The doors might be from the inside, but like, yeah. Because we see that that's a safe house, which is basically a survivor house. Same thing, right? That's why I call it survivor houses. And those could have some nice loot density, a lot of extra good stuff on them. So if you see one of those, please say something. I put X on looted houses. Oh yeah, no. I mean, you mean looted as in like you looted it, or as in like it was looted? Because there's two things. There's a looted mechanic where as the game goes on, there is a chance when you find the building, it will have already been looted by NPCs, so the loot will be scattered and there's going to be garbage outside. I do the same thing when I actually clear buildings and shit. But I haven't done it. Like, I've cleared this hardware store, so there's an X over it, right? So no, I think most people use X's. I just haven't actually like full cleared a whole lot, so there's not a lot of that. It's been mostly like getting in and out and doing shit, you know? So, nah. Thought you could use duct tape to fix broken baseball bats. Seems it was removed in 427. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's false, because I'm pretty sure I saw it literally yesterday. Fix with duct tape. Boom, boom, baseball bat. Literally right there. Myth busted. 42.7, by the way, you can see in the bottom right corner here. So, why did you think that? You be wrong. If someone told you that, they wrong. Where the fuck is that crafting menu? It's in the crafting menu. What do you mean, where's that crafting menu? It's in the crafting menu. Because I'm a noob. Okay, so left side of the screen here. Let's go over everything. So see, if you said you're new, I'll go over the list here. So assuming you're playing on 42.7, you're unstable. The fact that you wrote 42.7, I'm assuming you didn't do it from the title. I don't know if I actually have that in my Twitch title. Let's see real quick here. I don't. I just have build 42 shenanigans. So I'm assuming you know how to get on the build 42. Bottom is the map, right? Now, granted, I'm paused, so we can't really show you, but I can click on it if I want, and it'll pull up the map, right? Again, I'm going to constantly pause it so I can show you people shit. But designated zones, this will pop up a little thing here. You're not going to be able to see anything, but this will basically, so like if there's farm animals nearby, you can like add zone and be like, ah, yes. Now this is where sheep's going to live, you know? So that's what that is. Or you could see already designated zones if you're near like where animals are supposed to be living or whatever. And again, this is for domesticated shit. Random deer are going to still run around, right? So that's what that menu is, okay? You have the investigate area, which is then the whole, you know, right click on the ground and start like AoE searching shit. So that's what that is. There's this menu. This is the pick up and rotate. This is the building. This is, I guess, the range menu. I don't know. The building menu is right here. So this is basically if you're trying to like pick up a furniture piece into your inventory, you would use this pick up, or you could do place right there if assuming you have it in your inventory, or rotate if it's on the ground already. Disassemble, which you could just right click on something for that, or repair, which again is for like damaged doors that zombies have been hitting but like haven't been broken down yet, right? The building menu. This is for like building stuff, you know, like fucking chicken hutches or fucking walls, you know, everything. So that's all in there, right? And if you're looking for specific recipes in here, just type in the thing you're looking for, or sort by category, right? The crafting menu, this is what I was just in. So you might be using like right click on stuff to fix. That will work for some things, but a lot of stuff don't have a context menu for that, right? So if I were to unpause real quick here, I might be going to like my baseball bat and right clicking on it, and you see there's no option here. There's no option for fixing it, right? So that's most of those you should be using the crafting menu. Some stuff will be fine. For instance, if I had a whetstone, you can see this knife, because the sharpness is lower than the condition, I can sharpen it up until the maximum current condition, right? So if I had a whetstone in my inventory, I could right click on it and hit sharpen. I don't have one, so it's not gonna happen, right? But for fixing stuff, you just go into the crafting menu, which again, the little hammer and check, or the ruler right there, right? And then you type in fix, right? And in this case, you want to use whatever you think would be for wood items, which would be zip ties, I believe, right? So you can see the baseball bats here. Now, if you want to see the entire list, whenever you're going through a fixed recipe, you can see if this fixed recipe can fix the item. So what you do is you click on it to highlight it, and see how there's a little arrow here? You click on this thing, and then you can see the list, and then you go, boom, possible ingredients. So you can see, if I were to have zip ties, I could fix up all of this stuff with it, right? Now, typically, zip ties, wood glue, duct tape, adhesive tape, these are all going to be typically for like wood-based items. Metal stuff, not everything metal, but metal stuff typically will be epoxy or epoxy and rags, right? So while you can see we can still do the nightstick can also be done with duct tape. So they're not mutually exclusive, right? But you can see here, if we go to epoxy and rags, there's gonna be a lot of extra metal stuff here as well, I think. Maybe not. I don't know why there's a lot of metal showing. There usually should be some metal stuff showing. Maybe not. Ah, here we go. Not epoxy and rags. Epoxy and rags, I guess, is still wood stuff, but epoxy itself is from metal. You can see like, we'll fix up a machete, you know, fix up pocket knives, whatever, right? But again, the list of metal stuff you can actually fix up is pretty slim. But epoxy also usually requires like fiberglass tape. But anyways, there you go. That's the crafting menu as far as for fixing stuff. If you're trying to do other things, you can sort by individual categories, what you think is going to be under. Or if you say, hey, I have, I don't know, an empty plastic bottle. Let's see what can use the empty plastic bottle. So instead of searching by recipe name, which is by default, you click on this thing, go to required items, and now I'll type in plastic bottle. nothing uses it. Well, let's type in bottle. There we go. So we could be like disinfect rag. As long as we have some kind of alcohol, which in this case will be in a bottle, it'll do it. So there'll be a bunch of different recipes. I can be like, oh yeah, you can use a bottle to make a Molotov, etc., right? So it sorts by whatever that stuff is. So that's the crafting menu. Hopefully it helps you out. That's the same name for putting nails in baseball bat. Yeah, so for this, if you were to, like, for instance, try and do baseball bat stuff, instead of searching by, like, I want to put nails and stuff, you could type nails, right? In which case, it would be nail spiked small weapon, which would be the short bat, or nail spiked regular one. You could instead search by required items and type in baseball bat, right? And you can see now, beyond just the nails, you could see there's can reinforced long weapon, which in my opinion is better than nails, because the can reinforcing or the sheet metal reinforcing way down here, both those add basically a metal layer on top of the bat instead of the nails, because the nails, while easy to do, they actually do, I believe, affect the overall durability of the weapon. So if you're going just for damage, sure, but it's going to break potentially easier, right? So, but obviously the amount of work required in these is a little bit more. It requires a bunch of empty cans, easy to get, and some screws, not as easy, right? And then of course sheet metal requires a lot more stuff. So, but yes, that's the same route essentially. Is if you want to find however many recipes that the baseball bat can use, change the required from recipe name and type in baseball bat, and then it'll show you everything you can do with it. Like if I want to chop up a fucking baseball bat into this shit, you could do that. You know, it'd be kind of fucked up. Or I guess not. Why? Okay, baseball bat with saw blade. That's why it's coming up. So yeah. Anyways, there you go. Hopefully that helps you out. The crafting menu is pretty robust, but you gotta be willing to dig in. Sorry for the random side quest rant tutorial thing. My bad, y'all. This place is gnarly. Also, big wall over here. This actually might be a single entrance place. Yeah, I'm trying to map the outskirts of this bitch, because so far this is the only entrance. Learning curve seems to be steep there. Nah, it's not too bad. Like, it's all relatively easily presented to you right there. It's just if you're new to the game and you've only been using right click on stuff in inventory for context menu, then yeah, obviously that's going to be weird. Ah, no, that's not an entrance. Oh, I've totally been in here. I've been in this one. I've seen the field. Cool. Okay. Yeah. This place is fucking gnarly. So while I know there's a lot of zombies in this place total, individually, there's not that many. Like, this is totally doable. I could clear this whole fucking place out. It's gonna take eons to do, but if I want to like relax away from the chaotic city, I could totally come out here and do this shit, which would be really good. Like, that's nothing. They're all staggered too, you know? But we must map. We must map it all. I will map out the neighborhood and subsequently stir up the zombies I shouldn't be. Dead end. Okay. I've definitely been running through here on like the characters that kept dying in the same stream. Cool. Ooh, nice car. Now, is this gonna be another exit, or no? It just keeps going down this place. God damn. Okay, we got garages in a lot of these places too. Garages are huge. Okay, so I think we've gotten. Yeah, we've got it. Cool. So this is probably gonna be an exit right here, I think. Any survivor houses? Honestly, I'm not paying attention. I'd like to think someone in chat would have seen one and called it out, but I'm not seeing anything, so. Crafting used to be a joke a long time ago. Glad to see it's changed. Oh yeah, no, crafting got a huge overhaul with 42. I don't even think it's finished, by the way, as well. Like, just the sheer amount of work it takes to start blacksmithing alone is crazy. Like, I've only gotten to blacksmithing 501 character before I died. And getting a forge up and running itself is an achievement, in my opinion. Without finding one, because you can find like a couple forges in the game, but they're not like random spawns. They're going to be very specific locations, which are not going to be They're gonna be like really far out there. Well, we could just... there's still a lot there. I don't know about stopping to kill them. The dead end there, okay. Yeah, let's see if we can kite these guys down the road here. And we'll kite these guys down the road. Nice and slow light. And then we can try and loop around back for that. Maybe a sledge there. Yeah, well, you can see there's already blood and shit on the ground because I've already killed a couple zombies, but there's nothing on the ground to begin with. We can hope there's something in the truck, which is why I just said I want to try and kite them away from the area so I can have less to deal with and open the back, but the problem is the fucking thing's locked. So I gotta hop in the driver's seat or hope that the driver's seat's open. If not, I gotta bash a window out. So this is the subsequent attempt at that now. Problem is there's dudes over here in the entrance, so... gonna be a few over here too, which ain't good. So we go over here, we stop, we hop out, we rush this bitch, hop in. It's locked. Cool. Try and kite these guys away again. Now I can get through that by bashing the window out, but I don't wanna. I wanna let these guys come away from the area, you know? These guys are taking too long to get out of there. See, now it looks like a lot, but we've been gathering a fair bit from a whole area, you know? Drive slow to keep them interested, and then eventually we zoom off. Many people hate crafting, but I don't have a single problem right now, other than I can't track items. Like if you want to craft a spear, you don't know how to craft something in the recipe, you can't click on the show, view the recipe of it. Yeah, you can. Unless you mean your character doesn't know the recipe, as in like, you know, the knowledge. You can still see stuff without recipes. Let's just look up like mason or chisel. See, I don't have the recipe, but it's right there. You have not learned this recipe. You will get the recipe for getting like napping 3, I think. But the game should tell you, basically, it's like, hey, get this at napping 3 or via recipe from a magazine. So yeah, no, it does show you that shit. Now, there are some stuff that aren't going to show up there, though, like swords. But the swords are going to show up because you need to be on a forge to see them. I kind of wish you could see everything from there, so that way you could know which way to go. Because otherwise, if you don't even know about those crafting stations, like, sure, I know about a forge because I can go type here. I can know there's a forge right there, right? But the problem is, there's a bunch of stuff like swords and shit you can't see from the forge menu. So if I were to type in sword here, there's going to be some stuff, but it's only the scrap metal ones, which you can do from welding, right? But I can't see the actual forged stuff. Why? Because I'm not on a station that can use that shit, so it's not ideal, admittedly. We got a little more exploration in me, I think. You know what? No, let's not, actually. Let's try and get that fucking van taken care of. No, click at, like, rope to see how you crafted a rope that says your spear needs. You don't craft rope. That's why. You gotta find rope. If you were to type rope here, there's nothing, you know, I mean, you could, you know, tie stuff, but, like, yeah. You have to find rope. Some stuff you can't craft. There may actually be even a recipe with that if you get, like, I think flax or something like that. You can, like, twist shit with a station. So there actually may be something like that, but again, it requires an actual specific station, right? We can have a look-see here and see if that's out there. It might be a thing. I'm not sure. I know there's a grind mill. Rippling dried flax. It may be. Rippling. Yeah, there might be a way to actually make hemp rope. I'm not 100%. There might be a way to do that, though. But again, that comes down to you have to use the specific crafting station from the build menu to figure that out, right? Stone mill, stone quern. Yeah, I thought there might be a thing for twisting like hemp rope, but it's possible it's not a thing. But like I said a second ago, I think personally you should be able to see all the menus. That way you can be like, yes, you want to do this, you need this thing. That way you can guide people into the proper crafting station they need. Not a bad van. Not a bad van at all. This is another one of those you gotta come back out here kind of things. What are we doing van to loot? Is that cogs? No, club. Yeah, 42 doesn't have multiplayer yet. And I'm not gonna host a public server. The thought has occurred to me maybe to make a community one, but it's not gonna be open to everybody. It'd probably only open to subs on the who are also in the Discord server. And I still don't know if I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's see if there's enough zombies cleared out now this time. Okay, we can try it. Not really. Can we bash it? Okay, we got the window open. We gotta go. Any food on me? We don't. I have a Discord? I do have a Discord, but it's not open to everybody. It's mostly for subs or people who have been here for at least a little bit. Because if you have open Discord, you get scammers and spammers and all kinds of bullshit I just don't want my community to deal with, or myself to deal with. So you have to watch long enough to get the channel points for that, which to be fair is not very long. Okay, so we can hop in. We freeze it. We unlock. Let's go through this first. Actually, we can see in the back right now. Doesn't have what we're looking for. Motherfucker. Floodlights. That's cool, I guess. Let's get out then. Let's go. Go. Alright, cool. 9 p.m. Let's head home. We spent enough time out here. The question is, do we take this route home or not? Because we don't know where this route goes. No, we gotta go back this way to get home. That's okay. I'd rather take this route. It's probably gonna be quieter than the main roads. It's gonna be packed as shit. But yeah, as a result, my Discord's a little small because I don't let randoms in. The last thing I want is everyone on the Discord getting spam messages from brand new accounts. More realistically, myself, because I get tons of that crap already on other servers I have to be on. So, no, thank you. Till I'm deemed worthy. Well, the fact that you're not even following the channel is already a big, like, I'm not gonna invite you. I don't know if you've been talking just for today. I'd have to see your chat history, but I don't know how long you've been watching. You started chatting on the 11th. You're 4 streams in yet. You haven't followed me yet. I'm like, I mean, you know, man, you know, a little weird. It's okay. Listen, not everyone's got to follow. You know, some people just keep, you know, typing Twitch and they find me from the category or whatever. I'm just saying, like, it's a community Discord, you know? Not an open one, but it's a community Discord. It was a sub server for a while, but eventually I opened it up a little bit. But there's no public link to it. Thank God. With the amount of people who run into my channel already, like, is this you trying to add me on Discord? I'm like, no, that's a scammer. Report them. It's not me. It's pretty easy to tell if it's me or not. But I still get like 1 a week at least fucking coming into chat or fucking whatever, or Twitter. I'm like, just you? I'm like, nope. It's not. We gotta take it right. It's gonna be that hard to get home. Hopefully we can make it home before dark. Discord's nice and all, but it is getting a little clusterfucky with the amount of fucking bots on it. And while sure there's like stuff you can do to try and make people verify to actually even do anything on the server, I don't want to bother going through all those steps. Like, it's pretty minimal work for me to just like hard gate people from getting in or not. But to be fair, it's pretty dead server, so it's like whatever. But it's chill enough for me. That's realistically what the stream is as well. It's just pretty quiet and chill. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Woo! Oh, right to the sign. Oh, we missed it. Oh, almost tail whipped into that shit. We'd go check out this dirt road. Where do you go, buddy? Lots. You know what? That's okay. I want to go out there because I want to see what the potentially road to the right out here goes. Okay. Oh, construction galore out here. Ooh, baby. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is an in development fucking area. Okay, this is potentially good. Huge. So much shit. Now, the likelihood of us finding an actual sledge in all these boxes, I think is pretty slim, but I think we're heading out here tomorrow at this point. As much as I wanted to hit the residential shit we just passed on the way here, we gotta get a sledge. We gotta get a sledge. Now, I'm not, again, I haven't checked that many construction buildings to begin with. I feel like if we're gonna find anything good from construction buildings, we have to out here. Like, look at it's still going, by the way. This is crazy. Yeah, there's really not that many here as well. This is huge. Okay, cool. So we'll just write like fucking construction zone. There we go. Now I've got an idea. Boom. We'll like mark like the corners of this bitch, I think. All right. Sweet. That's gonna be good tomorrow to hit up. And I think we can get here really easily without dealing too many zombies, because like we can just take the fucking back road just right here. Look at that. Easy. No problem. Down to the bonk stick. We got plenty of bonk sticks. It's getting late though. My dude's tired as shit. We need to go home, get some food, and properly gear up for tomorrow. There's a lot right there, but it's like whatever. Yeah, like the thing is, there aren't that many zombies on the construction zone either. Like that's totally doable. We could find our shit out there potentially. Ooh, hello, lone truck. You look lonely. Can I help you with this? No, you're locked. You're being a bitch. You know that? Guess we'll take the gas can. I don't know. Ooh, fishing net. You know what? That's cool too. Fuck your window. Cool, alright. Gotta go. What are you, college student? Okay, yeah. I saw a backpack, so I had to check. Not worth stopping for. Do we scoot out there, chat? That's the real question. There are some vans we could grab. Did mark something I wanted to grab out there. Was it this one? Was it that one? That's pretty far, but that would have a lot of space in it as well. It already has some stuff. That's a long scoot though. Nah, I think we just hit up my shit. I think we come out here with a fucking my box truck and we'll be good. Can you make your own road or walkway? Yes. Some stuff. So if we come in here in the building, we can type in road. No. Dirt. Dirt floor. If we type in like gravel. So you can make gravel roads, right? It's gonna be a really small tile, but you can basically have a sack of gravel and slowly pour it out, right? Concrete, nope. Pave, nope. There, you can make concrete, but I don't know if you can actually do like concrete paving. But you can do gravel at a minimum. You could just make a bunch of dirt tile or wood tiles as well to like stop stuff from growing through. Because eventually, as the game goes on longer and longer, the game's gonna turn on like a feature called erosion, which means like a bunch of fucking, you know, trees and bushes are gonna start sprouting up out of the concrete and shit, you know. Alright, new car home. Let's see, how much space is in this truck versus mine? 167, huh? But yeah, this is gravel right here, right? So you could just make a bunch of that if you want to. You have to find a ton of gravel bags, though. Or maybe there's a way to make your own, I'm not sure. Should probably be in the corner here. Right, we're supposed to be looking for books, huh? So I can do the maintenance on cars and shit, but oh well. We're gonna be hitting the other shit tomorrow. So I think say 167. How much is this one? 150? Yeah, okay. Let's not use this one. Let's use the other one then. Come on, bud. I believe in you. Maybe not? Jesus. Oh, hello there. Why are you in my place? It's pretty open, so, you know, it's not really locked down. Anybody over here? Nope. Anybody over there? Nope. Cool. Just you. Take you over here. That dude's tired as shit, though, so this might be a little bit of a pain in the butt to figure out. You know, that's not bad. There we go. Have the day off? Nice. Hell yeah. Time to kick back and relax. Get cozy. Good, the fishing box. Okay, how much gasoline is in these? Did he? Oh, that's juiced. Oh, hello. We got another interloper. What are you doing here, buddy? You gotta get the fuck out. Also, this is a tiny parking lot for how many people likely live in this building, by the way. Come on. Let's go. Dude's way too tired to be doing combat right now. Alright, a siphon. Got a full thing. Will this guy start up? It will. Fantastic. Okay, let's go. Fix up the perp. B41, when I had a 4 space, I built a road up, carried a bunch of gravel in sacks. Took a long time, 4 portions of gravel in 1 sack, but the more sacks you have, the easier it is. Yeah, the problem is finding that shit, man. I don't know if there's a way to like grind up rocks to make gravel, right? So getting there would be kind of a pain in the ass potentially, you know? Getting to that point at least. First try starting. No, this thing's smooth. Oh, hello, I saw a zombie right there. He's going away. Good. Fuck you. Damn, this thing is smooth driving. Window's a little fucked up, but who cares? Gotta get these bodies out though. We don't care about that. We can go back for those. Same with the organizational shit. Question is, do we stop and loot every little thing over there, or do we be selective on what we loot at the construction zone? Fuck, sorry. Still waking up here. Just find a gravel road and pack it in. I guess that works, right? You could just yoink one up. Yeah, no, that's one way to do it, you know. Okay. Ugh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I didn't get enough sleep. Lighters and shit, they can go down here. This will be the lighters / battery box. I suddenly got very lightheaded. You belong to me now, Road. Yeah, pretty much. Still no sledge? Bro, we got no sledge, man. Remove the pill in the garage? I don't know. I kind of like the pill in the garage in that it holds the light right here, you know? Obviously, we've got, like, the corner lights, you know? If we actually need to light the area up, but these do provide a little bit of light. This one pops, so I have to replace a bulb, but this one actually gives a little bit of light, you know? Doesn't do much compared to that guy, but, like, you know, kind of like the ambience, right? They do get in the way, though. You're not wrong. They do be getting in the way. So, I don't know. Let's go home. And the other thing, we can drop this off. Let's just drop some gum. Kind of fucked up. That's like an option. Shouldn't it be like chew gum? And it's like, no, we're just gonna swallow that bitch. I mean, we need the calories. It's like, okay. We're being a little bougie today, chat. We're not riding up the stairs. Remove the gravel road from 5 places around my base. Jeez. Leptos here, man. Goddamn. Ah, the smooth jazz, taking me home. Okay, what are we gonna eat right now? Let's get some fries. Toss them in the microwave to defrost them, even though I know these are gonna be awful if you don't actually cook them. Or, you know, use the oven, but don't care. I'm sorry. Oh, but the timer must be crazy low. Thaw. Okay, dude. I need a book or something. Ah, perfect. Earthquakes, volcanoes, and other disasters. Wow, that seems like something I want to read about in the apocalypse. Fuck. Sorry. Trying not to yawn directly to the microphone. It's not working. Oh shit, chat. We got leaks hot off the presses. Please, Bethesda, don't blacklist me for showing this shit. So, Virtuous Games. Remember I was talking about Oblivion Remastered earlier today, chat? Yeah, there might be some images already. Gotta make sure we're not showing any shit. Microwave takes longer than the oven? Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, it's actually going doing the cooking as well. If it was just thawing out, it'd probably be fine. I don't know why these are cooking as well, but yeah. Let me see. Okay, cool. I just don't want to accidentally show shit I shouldn't be. As far as like Twitter, because I popped open a Twitter thing. So bang, boom. Look at this shit. And then look at that. Look at that, dude. The before and after. Oh. Let me turn this off for a second. But yeah, the thread apparently links to a Oblivion subreddit post, which, if we were to open up, shows a handful more images. Ooh, here we go. This is a great fucking one right here. 11, 13, 16. Okay, cool. Yeah, this looks legit. Because apparently this was found on their website as like assets. People were digging around and they found like a directory because you can do that on websites and shit, you know, if they don't fucking hide that shit properly, I guess. Look at this right here, dude. That's like the comparison ones. Oh my god, that background's sick, dude. Okay, whatever. This is some random assets they got from the fucking website. Oh, dude, yes. Oh my god, is this the sewers you exit when you start the fucking game? Also, isn't that the Skyrim song? Or no, that's Oblivion's one. I guess that's Oblivion's symbol. Am I wrong? I guess we can't tell, can we? I thought the Oblivion symbol was a Oblivion gate, though. Maybe that's the Tiber Septim symbol of the royal family. I can't remember. I think that's the Imperial City symbol. I think, right? So that might be the exit that you take when you start the game, right? Because spoiler, you start in sewers, right? You know. Oh my god, yeah. Like if you watch, like I played through the fucking the OG version, slightly modded. What, a couple years ago on stream. Obviously, I played it way back in the day, and it's fantastic on the 360 growing up. But like. I can't wait to, like, these are so like these games, like Bethesda games are so fucking good, and that's why I hate everyone shitting on them these days, because they have such a great fucking pedigree, and like they have like a couple little stumbles and everyone's just like throws all their work away. It's like, you're a fucking idiot, which is why I went on that whole fucking rant yesterday. Now obviously this is a different studio working on this, but it's like a studio being contracted to work on a remaster of this, right? So they're still working in partnership with them, likely. But man, Unreal on top of the engine already, so it's gonna still feel like the old game, but probably a little modernized as far as like controls and shit. With these graphics, oh my god, holy shit, dude! Oh, it looks so fucking good. Oof. Yeah, that's a deluxe edition. I need to get this. Fuck. Oh, I just got paid, and like I don't have enough money for rent if I fucking buy a crazy physical edition, but I need this. I need this. Oh fuck, I need this. If this is like a leather fucking thing, I need this, because I don't have any physical Elder Scrolls shit other than like I'd probably have my 360 Elder Scrolls edition, which might have a map in it, which would be sick, but like I need this. If that's like a physical edition, okay, so if this is all they got, then that's like whatever. It says deluxe edition. Why does it have like a leather bound texture to it? That's a little hard to see. Anyways, yeah. Oh. I need this shit right now. Fuck. Sorry. Anyways, there you go. I think. Listen, man. You could have talented scammers, you know, online, who are just like, let's scam the internet, because everyone's talking about a rumor and they make that shit up. The fact that like people were posting like the root folder of like their website, and that's where the assets are hidden but not put on, like, whew, will I stream it? Of course. I stream so much. I do all the Bethesda shit. I don't know if it'll do well on stream, because I still got, you know, I got bills to pay, so, you know, but I do know my Bethesda shit.
Love you long time.
And I think that would probably be okay. I don't do terrible. At least last time I played like Fallout playthroughs and shit. You be 119 months. Holy fucking shit. That's a long time, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good Monday. And hopefully your Tuesday's off to a good start. Set the alarm. Well, we're going to bed at 1:30, so let's wake up at 11. I think it's already set at, right? Yeah. I'll definitely play it. I like everything before Skyrim. Have you never played Oblivion? If you've never played Oblivion, holy shit. Fallout's cool, Starfield's just meh. It's not for everybody. It's definitely got issues. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't, but it's still a much better base game than a lot of the other stuff. The problem is, by doing a space game and naturally like wanting to be like stay space scaled, space is empty. I'm not saying the space systems they have are great, you know, as far as like there should be a lot more you could see in space, you know, besides like the very handful, tiny amount of random encounters. But the problem is, a normal Bethesda game is like a big, like, a normal Bethesda game is this. It's the entire map, not again, not a city, but like an entire map that like between City 1 and City 2, there's a ton of handcrafted encounters along the way. So, like, just wandering anywhere, you're always going to see shit, right? Or you're going to stumble upon a quest area that you don't have the quest for yet, you know? And when you have a game like Starfield, the story is, it's not an inhabited system. Like, sure, the humans are there, but there's, like, maybe 5 million or 50 million humans that escaped. So, like, it's a system, it's a game with, you know, 1,000+ planets over like 100+ systems that's supposed to support that many stretched out. You know, there's gonna be a lot of empty space between, like, you know, encampments and shit. So that's why they eventually had the car, so you can like speed up a little bit, or the rover or whatever. But yeah, it is a different game, and it's not for everybody. But that's what modders are for. Modders add tons of content. The fact that we had an entire Star Wars overhaul mod before there was even a modder's kit, Starfield is going to be like the next like big Bethesda game as far as modding goes, until the next actual Bethesda game comes out. Because while this is a Bethesda game, it's a remaster, right? So, and modding, it's gonna be weird to mod that shit, because it doesn't, there's definitely less mods for shit like Oblivion, because that's an older Gamebryo engine, I think, underneath the fucking, whatchamacallit, I can't remember the fucking Bethesda engine now. Creation Engine, there we go. Because I'm pretty sure Creation Engine is what they modified Gamebryo from. Alright, let's see. Gamebryo. Yeah. So it's modified on Gamebryo. So, like, it's... I believe the rumors were for the Oblivion remaster is that it's built on top of the original engine with an Unreal layer on top of it for the graphics, right? So that's going to be weird. Now, Unreal, it's not that it's hard to mod in. It's not going to have, like, I don't see this getting a modding toolkit like most Bethesda games get. So it will be a little weird, but it doesn't matter. Oblivion is such a fantastic game. It's like, it's a game, frankly, everybody should be experiencing on their own, because like it's such a fucking good, like, core amazing RPG from back in the day that a lot of people fucking missed out. So having like the remastered version come out is gonna be just absolutely fucking gorgeous on an already like fantastic game from back in the day. Food, TV dinner for breakfast. How many calories are in that bitch? Not a lot. Take a pork chop for the road for the day. Sounds good. Anyways, yeah, sorry about that random freak out there. It's just, we've kind of known that there was gonna be an Oblivion remaster, but it's always like been vague, kind of like, it's probably true, but we didn't actually have any substantial really to go off of other than a leak document and then other potential like leak comments, right? That could very well be somebody recreating the assets for a fuck you joke. Unlikely, based upon the fact that like a lot of that shit is coming from like their website, supposedly. Sorry, I'm trying to like dig it back up to see actual sources because I couldn't find it like, or find it exactly myself. This could be fucking, oh man. Yeah, this could be so fucking good. Like, if it's legit. Again, but like the thing is, the URLs they're linking to, they looks like they've been removed now. But like, yeah, because like he says you don't have permission to access this resource. Yeah, like, I like to think that, how are we looking on the food right now? Oh, that's it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Eat it all before it burns me and kills me. Is it gonna burn me? Woo! Because if you eat burned stuff, I think it actually kills your character, or it will kill your character, or really fuck you up. I think we're okay. That could have been bad. But yeah, like, this shit right here, like. It shows like the actual directory popping up with everything. So it's like, obviously we can't access it now, but I imagine other people did. So like, it looks so good, dude. Fuck. If those are all legit, which it looks like they fucking are, Oh my god, that might be announced this week. It might shadow drop this week. If it shadow drops next week, Daggerfall for the win. I would love a Daggerfall remake. I never played the old ones. I started with Oblivion, so that's why I'm like losing my shit, because it's one of my it is my first real Bethesda experience. Because technically, I played a smidge of Morrowind. We at my brother's friend's house. When we were like stopping to like pick them up, or whatever. It was on, and he's like, "Oh yeah, here you go." Doing the control while he was packing up his shit, and I was like, oh, this looks cool, but I never really got into it, and because like I was a fair bit younger than them, so it's like, oh no, I never got into it. I should have. I regret not getting into it, but that was an original Xbox game, right? So Oblivion came out on the 360, I want to say, and that was a fucking game changer. Like that, like I had played KOTOR, which is still my favorite game of all time, like growing up. KOTOR being Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, and while a fantastic game, it is different. It is very different. A BioWare RPG back then is very different than like Golden Age, like beginning of like Bethesda fucking coming to fucking skyrocketing to fucking popularity, you know? And I mean, I played it again a couple years ago for the first time since like playing on the 360 back in the day, and that was it was a phenomenal playthrough. I fucking hate that I didn't save all that shit manually, so I don't have that like that playthrough, you know? Because it was lightly modded. It was still ugly as shit looking. How are we looking right now? Sorry, I'm trying to like keep myself on task here. I think we're all set. We can head out. Hello? Open door. Why does it keep saying like open curtains and shit? Like what the, why are you giving me that menu? Yeah. Elder Scrolls games, I think, are really special stuff that most people, if you enjoy like gaming in general, you should probably play, because they're pretty accessible. But my God, Oblivion is such a fucking good game, and having that, I hope it has the DLCs with it to begin with. That'd be sick. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the fact that we have modders like full remaking Oblivion or Morrowind in the Skyrim engine, right? Because that's Skywind, you know? I've yapped about those plenty of times for years, you know, so I'm not going to do that again. But having a like a proper remaster from actual like a whole ass dev team paid for that shit, it looks so fucking good, dude. I want to see what Virtuous has actually made, because like now that we actually basically have almost hard confirmation at this point, I want to know what else Virtuous has done. Virtuos developer, because I've actually never looked them up until now. Game developer, okay, what have they made before? Oh, they're making Snake Eater? What? Okay. Yeah, there's a new, this is not listed in order at all. Huh. Co-developed by Virtuos. Okay, so I guess they're making stuff with other people. But, they have a list. They work on a ton of big stuff. They're never, like, the main developer. I guess they're, like, a support studio a lot of time. They might be the main one on this one. Like, obviously, Bethesda will probably be there helping a little bit, but, like... Yeah, so they've helped with Cyberpunk, Street Rise, known as Beowulf, Crash, Indiana Jones. That's probably a super old one. A bunch of crazy old ones. Like Assassin's Creed Ezio Collection, that's cool. Batman Return to Arkham. They've helped out on a ton of shit. Outer Worlds for Switch, XCOM for Switch, Outer Worlds Collection Edition on PS5. So they probably do some other ports. But yeah, we're probably working on Snake Eater, and they did South Park Snow Day, Suicide Squad, COD Modern Warfare 3. Like, they've done work on tons of shit. They did Dead Island 2, again, support, so they're obviously not the main studio, but, like, still. They do tons of extra shit. Interesting. So, they don't seem to fuck around, but while they might not be, like, main developers on anything, they seem to be, like, a very well-known support studio. Maybe that's just for Q&A. Who knows? I'm not going to delve into all that shit because I've already yapped too much about this. But this could be a really fucking good week, chat. Or it could be a really bad week. But, you know, we'll see. They remade all of them 1 through 4 Beat in Heaven. What do you mean 1 through 4? Like Oblivion? Because Oblivion's 4, right? You mean like Daggerfall and Arena and all that shit? Daggerfall I think would be sick. But I started yapping about that, but I went on a tangent. My first real experience was Oblivion, right? So I didn't play all the super old ones, which are really these days watching videos is jank. But the idea behind those is interesting because like I think Daggerfall is a crazy big open world. Obviously, it's super old game from like the 90s or even I don't think it's 80s. I gotta look this up now. Elder Scrolls. Nope. There we go. When was the first one? Arena is 94. Yeah. Daggerfall is 92. Morrowind. Yeah. Okay. So I think Arena. I don't remember if Arena was actually big. I think Daggerfall is very much like a big flat like fucking open world stuff. I've seen some stuff where it was like remade in Unity. It looks kind of cool, but definitely not something I want to replay on stream. You know, like I have a bone for like playing retro games a little bit in me, but not a ton. And I definitely know that won't be like something that's like crazy on stream because it's gonna be kind of boring. Like it's still a game from the 90s, you know. Now, people remaking something like Daggerfall in Skyrim engine or something like that, that'd be sick. Because even though Skyrim now at this point, a 14-year-old game, by the way, or not quite, but almost, it would still be kind of sick because it's still like a relatively modern-ish engine, creation engine, obviously, that has tons of like modder support. So like tweaking that how you want would be really easy. Once it's in your hands, obviously, but creating Daggerfall essentially from scratch would be a pain in the ass. With stuff like Oblivion, which in this case Skywind or Skyblivion coming out, you know, remaking Oblivion, which is just Elder Scrolls 4 inside of the Elder Scrolls 5 engine, you have a lot of already, like everything's already done, right? You have fully fleshed out quests, you have fully fleshed out graphics, everything like that. So you're just porting it to a modern engine and then making up-res modern work. Now, granted, again, I'm not diminishing the work the Skyblivion and Skywind teams are doing. That shit's great, especially since they're doing it for free. But doing a remaking older game, or remaking like a full Bethesda experience into a slightly more modern engine. Damn, I was weaving it out so well until then. It's the fucking zombies, man. It's a little different from having to work from essentially from scratch with Daggerfall, you know, because Daggerfall is a whole different type of like flat experience game from like way back then. So, well, I think Daggerfall being remade would be sick. It has to be made by actual like devs at this point, not modders. So, I don't know. That said, though, am I excited for fucking Oblivion Remaster. Fuck, that's gonna be so good. I hope people actually want to watch that shit, because I would fucking love to just fucking take a break from Zomboid. Not that I hate Zomboid, to be clear. I fucking love Louisville and shit. But I do be having a hankering for that shit. My problem, of course, is if I drop this completely, will I be able to like come back to Zomboid, or will I fuck off? So business decisions kind of suck ass. Might just end up streaming the whole thing on YouTube instead. Just do really long days. Probably not. Oh. Okay, so where are we at? The first building. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, remaking 1 through 4 would be sick. Because it sounds like they're doing Remaster 4 again, assuming that's legit. It very well could be some very elaborate fakes. I've seen that shit before. Oh, that was bad. Ooh, we're good, though. We got fucked up a little bit, though. We got scratched from the elbow pads, which is fine. I can deal with that. Okay, let's fucking bandage. Let's do adhesive. No, fuck you. Let's do bandage. Hello. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, they're just scratching another one. Anything in that box there? No. I don't think there's gonna be a lot in here. Alright, there we go. Where'd my bandana go? Did they rip it off? Did it fall off? It probably fell off, didn't it? Yup. But yeah, as much as I want to play like the super old ones, they're definitely not the same Bethesda games that I've grown up on. So while I'd love to see them remastered and reimagined in like modern Bethesda style, that's a lot of extra work. I'd rather them just make new games instead of remastering those. Although to be fair, remastering like or remaking fucking Daggerfall and Arena would basically be the whole new Elder Scrolls games for me. And probably a lot of people, because I imagine those probably didn't get a whole lot of actual playtime, even modern, you know, people going back to fuck around with that shit. So it might be worthwhile for them. But maybe that's what they maybe here's a again unlikely thing gonna happen, right? Because again, slapping, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna pretend like the likely, again, we're assuming it's not 100% confirmed, the likely work Virtuous has done to like make this Oblivion remaster is still seemingly built upon a Oblivion core, right? But imagine, if you will, if we were to put our tinfoil hats on for a moment and go on a journey chat down hypothetical lane here, if they have a bunch of already like modern Elder Scrolls assets from Oblivion at that point, they could then pivot and be like, ah, yes, we have now the graphics made and like the art style, you know, from you know, fucking Unreal, figured out how we liked our modern remake stuff to be done. Now we need to figure out how to refactor stuff like Daggerfall and Arena to then be remade in, or even Morrowind, which would be easier to do, remake them in, you know, same style as the Oblivion potential remaster that still, again, not confirmed, so I'm not gonna pretend like it is, but it basically is after that. That would be fucking sick, though. Imagine, if you will, in a few years we get a fucking a Morrowind remaster, just like we're getting a potential Oblivion one, allegedly. Yeah, pretty much, allegedly. Listen. You know, I like talking about gaming news. That's what I do while I yap and play video games badly. So I don't want to get in trouble, man. I like being in good enough graces, even though I'm a small, you know, content creator. Like, I like being in good enough graces. I occasionally get keys for shit, you know. I don't want to get blacklisted. But goddamn, does that look fucking convincing? All those, that looks like some real fucking convincing promotional material, man. I need that shit. Part of me is like, I gotta like pre-order that shit immediately if it's a physical edition, but also part of me is like, but what if I can get the key for free? Okay. Sadly, I believe this first one had fuck all. We'll do another once over just to be sure, but it's not looking great. Yeah. See, it doesn't make sense for sledgehammers to exist in a newly developed area. Because sledgehammers are for, you know, bashing shit down. Why would you need to bash it down if you're building an entire area from scratch? Unless you're bashing down like an existing house that's on a lot that you need to demolish. You know? So maybe our logic behind checking construction zones for sledgehammers isn't the best. Initially, like, yes, but chisel, it's a tool for construction, you're right, but it's mostly for deconstruction. So I don't know about that one. All I know is first one's a bust. Existing house having new additions? It could be. They got some modern graphics from 476 and Fallout 3 Remastered 2. Right, but those are of zero bearing on Oblivion stuff. The assets are useless. Why do any of those assets mean a single thing to Oblivion or Morrowind or Daggerfall or Arena remasters? That means absolutely fucking nothing. I'm referring to, like, hey, they've got some consistent, like, basic steel sword ones, you know, they have basic building, you know, shit, like, if they have a bunch of modern Unreal assets for those, they could then use the stuff that's universal
Because obviously there's going to be like, you know, some areas are going to have their own specific style, right? But they can use a lot of that to like build like, hey, we have, dirt hill, chests, the fucking snow-capped mountains, all that shit. They can use that to like build the base off of other stuff. Now, obviously, stuff like Morrowind's gonna be like a very swampy area, right, based on the terrain and shit. So not all of it's gonna be applicable, but they have a lot of that potential work done. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, obviously, but it would be cool to potentially. Oh man, that's a huge building. It'd be cool to potentially see that happening as a result, because I haven't actually played Morrowind, and I've been waiting for either Skywind to come out, which again, Morrowind remade in Skyrim engine, which is Elder Scrolls 3 being remade in the Elder Scrolls 5 engine, if you're not aware what Elder Scrolls are and all that shit. But like, an actual remaster would be much better in my opinion. So, I don't know. I'm telling you, man, I found more sledgehammer heads in big trash cans behind supermarkets than any other place. I'm not saying you're wrong, but do you know how much shit I have to deal with trying to fucking hang around Louisville and dumpster diving? Spoiler alert, it's a lot. So yeah, I would rather have a nice chill day out here so I can yap versus trying to dumpster dive and just feeling the constant weight of zombies pouring down on me and the constant depression of, well, another trash can useless, another trash can useless, another trash can useless, because I've already done that with hardware stores the last couple days. And we'll go back to that grind eventually. And I'm not even saying you're wrong. I have found a couple sledgehammer heads in trashes. I found other stuff as well, like pitchforks, not pitchforks, pickaxe heads, you know. But I'm not gonna pretend I don't want to fucking try shit out here either. The likelihood of there being stuff out here, I feel like, is slim. But I gotta know. See, not all the loot is making sense. Why would there be a gardening trowel in a house that's under construction? It doesn't make sense. And therefore, the dream is still alive, because a gardening fork is just a, random construction tool. Which means there could be a sledge out here. Is there going to be? Not a goddamn clue. As much as a sledgehammer not making sense in a newly under construction development area, you gotta think gameplay wise. Are they really gonna go that finite into loot pools and shit? And I don't know about that one. Did I actually get in there? I did, it looks like. Mark that off. Those are fucking wood trailers, so. But is there not like a... I guess we'll use these. We'll just mark them. Let's do that. There we go. So I know that's trees. I know it's not going to be farming stuff like the symbol says. We're getting a light source. But I count my FPS too. 180. What does F do? Oh, it's a flashlight. Okay, never mind. The H? K? There you go. Yeah, I have 180 hertz monitor. It's 1440p, so let's cap that. Let's see up here. Zomboid's stupid though, where it goes over sometimes. At least it says it's going over, but Steam overlays reporting differently. I don't see any vertical tearing, so I don't think it's actually going over. Because I've never seen it go over 180. It's usually just capped at 179, 177, 179, just like nonstop 180, just like nonstop up there. But you can't see the Steam overlay. I could probably fix that now. Alright, back on OBS. Capture third-party overlays. Let's add Steam. There we go. There we go. Now you can see the actual frame rate. It's gonna be a very tiny number, so good luck reading that if you're on your phone. Welding torch.
Chat, you must remind me. I want to do that later today. I think we're going to go through this one today, hopefully. When we go back out for this area, we need the welding kit. Please remind me. According to Wiki, it's 0.0 per container. 0.08 per container. Really? Really? Ooh, new update for Normal Room in Hell 2. 2 new maps. Awesome. New combat system. Cool. Melee didn't feel amazing. It felt okay, though. Character roster and reroll. New weapons. Weight-based radial inventory. Do they actually have, like, getting loadouts and saving loot? Or no? I think they already did loadouts, but I don't know about, like, taking loot out with you. Might have to revisit that this update or the next one. Fuck. Oh, man. I just want to sit there and try and dig for more of those fucking Oblivion pictures. I'm not going to, though. I must stream. What was I doing? The wiki. Sledgehammers. Okay. Project Zomboid Wiki. Sledgehammer. Isn't there a Sting song with Sledgehammer in it? Or is that the name? Okay, it looks up now. Peter Gabriel Sting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a new theme song of the fucking stream. That's for fucking sure. I don't think pliers are useful. Fine, we can melt that shit down though. Oh, screws. We like those. What we like more is nuts and bolts, though. Okay. How does one get it? Loot distribution. Sledgehammer, Sledgehammer 2. Okay. All buildings, cardboard boxes, 0.02. Crates, which I think are these. 0.08. Okay. What's the highest chance? Army hangar, counter, middle shelves, bedroom, cardboard. It's the same thing. So crates, because there's so many crates out here, I don't think this is a bad idea. I think this is a pretty solid one. Can we sort by effective chance? We can. Army hangar, catwalk, card box, catwalk, crates. Huh. Logging factory, logging warehouse, railroad repair, safe house loot. Safe house loot, cardboard boxes, 0.2%. Safe house loot counter, 0.2%. Safe house loot crate, safe house loot in general could have 0.2% across the board. Fuck. Survivor caches. That's not a lot of chances, by the way. Vehicles. Police SWAT. I didn't even know it was a thing. Rear, front seat, truck bed. So the SWAT truck could definitely have those. Blacksmith truck only 0.8. 0.8 is still better than 0.08, which is from the crates here. There's a lot of work trucks that could have it. Huh. We might be better off just looking for more trucks and more crashes, honestly. Nuts and bolts, find a good place in Riverside with tons of that stuff. Well, that's cool. Let me just get right over to Riverside. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm not getting to Riverside, my dude. It's a little far. You know, it's a little far to get to. Yeah, we're in Louisville, so we're not really leaving. We may eventually, if we somehow feel content with looted Louisville, but that is unlikely to happen. Fuck, imagine we get some fucking news for Oblivion today while I'm live. Please, give me some shit, man. Give me some shit. It leaked on the website. If they're putting it on the website, it's gotta be close, right? Right? That's not copium. It's gotta be close. It's gotta be close. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I went back to the Oblivion thread. So I'm posting like a file of some more images and shit. That's what I showed you. The immediate post underneath that is that the file names are being called alter, which is usually a code name for games. They usually give them code names, not the actual names. Verifies that the virtuous employee turned leaker that popped up on Reddit a few years ago was, oh, he was right, because that's what he gave the code name was. Oh shit. Again, this could be elaborate hoax. The original, like, I'm not sure if anybody has actually, like, they could have found a forbidden URL and like, ah yes, now here's I can use that forbidden URL to pretend that they've closed down the leak on their website, but then I can post all my fake images. The thing is, their posts coming from like 2 different people, so I think the likelihood at this point of this being an elaborate fucking hoax on the Oblivion community, I think it's pretty fucking slim at this point, especially since the amount of like the amount of work that would take to make those fucking images to begin with is like pretty rough. Now maybe it's possible they tossed in a bunch of the original key art from the game and said AI like, hey, make this but pretty, you know? It's possible. Those images are kind of small and kind of grainy. Some of them are better, but I don't know. For all we know, some of the screenshots, the actual screenshots, not the key arts and shit, those could all be stuff from Sky Oblivion. So I don't actually know. I'm not gonna go through all the fucking, 20 plus Sky Oblivion dev blog videos or vlogs, whatever, to figure out if that's them or not. I think that's just legit. I think that shit's coming out this month. Because that's what the fucking leaks were saying previously, is that they figured it would be like fucking April or like end of April. I'll have some shit I actually care about, please, not paint. I just want a sledgehammer, chat. We might have to drive around instead. I don't want to keep driving around. I like having some chill fucking looting and actually playing the game instead of just driving them non-stop. Wouldn't it be better looking at road construction sites for a sledgehammer? Do you know how often I... Seriously? Day 6 of Louisville, we run into the fucking alarm finally. And it's in an unfinished house. My dude. Fuck you, game. Jesus Christ. I already said as much. Driving around looking for fucking... construction vehicles, I've already passed a handful in this character and I haven't seen shit. In fact, I don't think I've seen any actual like loose items at construction areas. I think we're gonna have to now though, because we're kind of fucked. We can't operate in this area for another day or so, because that's gonna be fucking swarmed. Even though there's not that many zombies here, I'd still rather just fuck off right now. Damn it, man. It sucks. Because the thing is, while there's not that many in the zone, that House alarms have, like, I can hear it right here still. Now it kind of drops off. I feel like zombies can probably hit it from even further away, so that's gonna aggro a good chunk. Like, look, it's pulling them from over here. I'm pretty sure. Now, granted, I'm gonna stop their aggro, but like, look at, yeah, it's pulling these guys all the way over there. It's pulling them all the way over there. Like, look at this horde. Now, granted, again, a lot of these could be following me from earlier when I was driving through, but it seems to have quite a bit of range. Ooh, nice old police truck there. What is that? Hospitality. We're better off looking at work fans, honestly. Sucks, dude. Some scams are absolutely crazy. I've seen them of abandoned buildings with no doors or windows, full of trash and graffiti, or on an airplane hangar with no gates. Yeah. I mean, it's a funny script, so like I can't really get mad at them for it, but like it's definitely not it's not great. I mean, it's the best place on it. It would have been a way worse in LV Central, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a sledge in one of the last 3 houses, or the massive one. I don't know. We're not gonna find out right now. I'm gonna go drive around on some shit. Sorry, I'm stretching right now. Trying to miserably. Shit. Ugh. Thinking of a thumbnail already for that shit. Where's that fucking image? Chat. Let's see if I can find this shit. There we go. I'm just saying, chat. This is a thumbnail and a half right here. Let me fucking. There we go. Boom, and then we boom, and then we boom. It's like, oh look, you got new stuff, and then you got old stuff. This is what the old cover art used to look like. So I find like a version of that. You just do a 50-50 split. Then you fucking do old and new, and then fucking like I'm just saying, like, that's some fucking thumbnail shit that makes itself, cause that looks fucking. Ooh, God, I need that shit right now in my veins. Man, this might be a fucking banger of a year, chat. Oh my God. Like, hold up. What were we saying earlier? We have a new Halo shooter this year. We've got a new Borderlands. We've got a new. What else were we gonna fucking? Man, we had a whole list earlier. We can add a new Elder Scrolls game on top of that. Even if it's you know, not new, but you know, still an Elder Scrolls game, bro. Oh man, this is. What was that list we had earlier? I can't remember now. Oh, a new GTA. A new GTA, a new Borderlands, a new Halo shooter, an Elder Scrolls game. Mine's fucking blown up right now, man. This year could be fucking sick. Oh, and a new Star Wars game likely as well. Because I find it unlikely the Zero Company, again, that's the Star Wars XCOM game I talked about earlier today at the start of the stream, that got an actual title and key art shown yesterday.
I find it unlikely that that's not coming out this year if they're gonna have a fucking whole like hour-long presentation about an unveiling of that at Star Wars Celebration this weekend. So, I'm just saying, like, all that and I'll be clicking on Zomboids. I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying Zomboid here and there, but I have a great need for basically all those games I just mentioned. Like, Zomboid's a great filler game, but it's not completed. It's not like the only game, you know. You believe it or not, you can play more than one game. You can like more than one game. And I know it's crazy. Dare I say, even blasphemy for most of the Twitch audience, based upon 99% of my followers not actually seeing the stream anymore. But you know, it happens. I still like lots of different stuff. God damn it, I think this year could be good. Okay. So this one sucks. What are we driving around? Are we driving around one of these guys? Got some steak, some pork chop. Let's munch on this guy. Let's, honestly, I don't feel like dumping that back in the trailer. Let's just fucking... You know what? No, fuck you. I'm just gonna dump this on the ground. Go get some water. I think we head back out. We gotta find a new vehicle, though. Cause I'm tired of fucking... man. Looking... what do we think... Where should we go to try and find construction ones? Zigzag through residential areas? I think that might be the play. I don't want to stir up this area because this has a lot of nice shit there. And also there's dead ends there. But zigzagging down these main streets might not be a bad idea. Let's get some water going. This one doesn't have a sink because I picked it up and took it upstairs. This one does. Oh, hang on. What do you got there, bud? Oh, it's all bad. Oh, we got some good stuff. Okay. I forgot we haven't looted this apartment. Oh, I haven't looted this apartment since you've been living here. Yeah, because my fucking apartment isn't finished because I need a fucking sledgehammer. Fuck! Just give me a sledgehammer game. What are we doing today? Hunting sledgehammers. It's not easy. Okay, which one of these is more fucked? I want to use the least fucked. Very fucked. I think we're taking old Blue out. Old Blue boy out for a spin. How you looking on gas, Blue? Oh, you're good. You got gassed up. Alright, Blue, don't go out on me, please. Oh yeah, we got shit in here, huh? That's okay, we got space. We just need a sledge. Okay, so... we need to get away into this area down this way, and we can zigzag and check all this shit. So, we go by the parking lot, work vans. I should be able to navigate there on my own. I kind of want the mini map back, man, but this is apocalypse settings. We can't have that. Oh. I was in Louisville. There's quite a large industrial zone. Got pretty lucky with sledges there. Yeah, I know. I haven't really tested that. You mean over here? Yeah, this was the area I was trying to head into on my other character. Because this is the race course, right? So down here, there's two big apartment buildings, a 5-story and a 3-story. I lived there, and I had cleared up and down the road all the fancy houses, and I was slowly right there. I was like one stream away from actually going down this shit and doing all these industrial buildings. Towards Australia as well. Yeah, the problem is that's very far away and probably loaded with zombies. So we're gonna try and stay close to home in that we're gonna zigzag through these streets and look for more fucking construction vans and hope for the best here.
Pretty sure I've checked this one, considering it's open, so we're not going to. Keep your eye open for big vans like that to chat. They could be work vans, or the square ones. Because those could be also loaded with shit. Okay, that one probably doesn't have shit, but it looks like it's relatively empty here, so we can go check it real quick here. Ooh, there's zombies down the road. Come on, come on, come on. Open up. Blocked. Okay, open. Love this. Nope. Okay. Okay, how are we looking at this area? Okay, this is like a dead end, so let's go check it. It looks like a passenger van, most likely. Let's see a logo on it, but we'll check it. It's right here. Come on, buddy. Okay, fuck you, dude. Yep, passenger. Okay, wow, that's a big fucking building right there. Okay, so this is, oh, almost hit that stop sign. Okay, so gas station, is this one marked? Tis. Okay, I've already checked this thing. That one's probably not gonna have it, so I'm not gonna bother. Camo truck, unlikely, but we gotta check it. You can just zoom in there with the can. Sorry, what? Shouldn't be too crowded if you go around the residential parts. What, you mean the can? Oh, you mean... What do you mean zoom in there with the can? Van? See and view next to each other on the keyboard. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just don't want in general to fucking head too far. I think I'd rather check these areas, you know? Although, man, we are running into a lot of fuckers out here. I want to check that one, but it's likely a passenger. Okay, so where are we at right now? Check this one. Let's go out this way. Looks like it's gonna be a dead end over here potentially as well, but we'll see. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, finding construction vans is easier said than done, or construction crews. Much easier said than done. Grab that tarp. Late for party. Can I ask a question? Summary of Oblivion news, mod, or something to buy? Both. So the mod is not news though, right? The mod is there's been teams remaking old Elder Scrolls games into the Skyrim engine, aka Elder Scrolls 5, also known as Creation Engine, right? One called Sky Oblivion and Skywind. Sky Oblivion supposedly coming out this year, I want to say. You could download like parts of it for a while already, if you wanted to. But like the it's just like to have like the map existing, I think, in your current Skyrim game. But they're doing like a full like thing. But there's been news for a few years now, when there was some kind of like court thing or whatever. I want to say it was like when maybe Activision or Microsoft was trying to buy Activision. That court documents end up coming out about a slate of releases for Bethesda, because Microsoft owns Bethesda as well, right? I'm pretty sure it's where it came out. Anyways, the old slate had a bunch of games and whatnot that they plan on doing, which unveiled the plans for a Fallout 3 remaster as well as an Oblivion remaster. We've known about these for at least 2 or 3 years, if not more by now at this point, right? But the dates on them were all wrong because of COVID and shit, you know, and just generally speaking, like, shit, you know, those are optimistic fucking estimations. So we never knew 100% if they were coming out, right? And still, Microsoft and Bethesda have not said shit. Well, a couple of years ago, on Reddit, there was an employee who claimed to have been from a... I think I've already checked this thing. Claimed to have been from a studio being contracted to work on an Oblivion remaster, which, upon the moderators of the subreddit, you know, DMing him privately and whatnot and doing any verification they could, they said, yeah, while we can't validate the validity of his claims on the game, we can validate that he was an employee of Virtuous. Virtuous is a studio that apparently helps with tons of fucking games. I just went over the list earlier. They have a ton of big recent titles they've helped on. But I don't know if they've actually developed anything else. Anyways, the leak that this supposed ex-employee was talking about, or maybe current employee, I don't remember, or at least was years ago, right? Talked about how they were being contracted to remake an Oblivion remaster, but they were doing so in a dual engine setup, in that it would still be running the old Gamebryo, maybe early creation, I think it was Gamebryo at the time, the old Gamebryo Oblivion engine setup with, full gas can, that's juicy, with an Unreal Engine layered on top of it for visuals, which would be absolutely pretty as fuck. Because Unreal is a gorgeous engine. If you know, it does run into issues occasionally. For some games aren't optimized perfectly, but you know that's not really an Unreal thing. It's more a developer's not putting the time thing, right? Anyways, that's where the rumors came in, right? There was probably some other details, but that was the quick and dirty of it, right? Well, I think at the end of the last month, some rumors started swirling. Hey, there's gonna be a shadow drop for the new Oblivion remaster, like kind of soonish, you know, and they said, I think April. I think they maybe said early April. Then eventually, like, yeah, actually, never mind. That's gonna be late April. They said it's gonna be after the ESO celebration stream or whatever the fuck, which happened a couple days ago. So it's after that, right? Because I believe it was either Elder Scrolls Online, because that's what ESO means, is either X amount of years old, or it was like an Elder Scrolls anniversary. I think it was just an Elder Scrolls anniversary stream. I don't think it was for the main franchise Elder Scrolls. I think it was for specifically Elder Scrolls Online, right? But I don't know. I haven't played that game in years. But anyways, the idea being that news could be imminent, and a bunch of other news outlets are reporting on it, unlike the original leaks. Because why? Well, a lot of people say because they actually know shit, but they can't say anything because they get in trouble and whatnot. But them reporting on somebody else's leak, they're usually able to do, and they usually only do it if they, not always, but obviously, but like sometimes they'll report on stuff if it's like, by the way, another construction crew, nothing on the ground next to it. This is what keeps happening. But go check construction crews. Really? Really? Because there's a whole lot of nothing on the ground next to this bitch. That's like the third or fourth one I've seen, if not more, inside of fucking Louisville with this character that has not seen a single item on the ground next to construction stories. So I'm just saying. Yeah, anyways, so there was rumblings and rumors of like, hey, they might shadow drop in April. Reveal, and then like shadow drop pretty much the same day, or like fucking, you know, immediately release. And the thing is, this is validated by Todd Howard. Who the fuck is Todd Howard, Shizzle? I'm glad you asked, Chatter. He's basically like the main creative director. I don't even know, franchise director. Let's see what his actual title is at Bethesda. Todd Howard. what is his actual title? Designer, director, producer. I don't know what his actual title is. He's basically like the top dude at Bethesda, essentially, though. He's like their big dude. He does occasionally some speaking stuff. Oh, Survivor's House. Hell yeah, check that bitch. Oh, baby. Do I have my hammer on me? I don't know if I do. We're going to have to come back. Where are we at, even? I don't even know where we're at. I should be in here somewhere. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, fuck. Okay. 3 houses in. No one's even coming for me right now. What was I labeling survivor houses? I'm not. Blue exclamation point. Okay, guys, we gotta come back for this immediately. Sorry, 7 p.m. We could try and get in our way right now, but I don't think I have a hammer. I don't think there's one in the car either. Wait, don't I have a hammer on my hips? No, I don't. I have a nightstick. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody getting right now. No. No? Okay. We'll come back here. It's a pretty small one to begin with. Anyways. So, that's the TLDR on, like, old news. That there's rumors they're coming out soon. Today, someone posts on the Oblivion subreddit a link to Virtuous, aka the supposed developer in question who was remastering Oblivion. Posted a link to their website, which when I go to it, it says you don't have access, 403 forbidden. But it shows the directory of that page, which has just a bunch of images, and it's a bunch of Elder Scrolls, looking really fucking legit Elder Scrolls remaster images, and it looks fucking gorgeous. Granted, a lot of them are really small fucking resolution and shit, so, you know, could be hoax. Unlikely, though, considering also now that apparently the code name on those images is Alter, which is what the employee... Oh, please tell me you have something. Please. Oh my god, there's nothing on the ground, dude. This shit is so bugged right now. This shit is so fucking bugged. I hope it's in the van, dude. But yeah, the code name that the employee gave when he leaked it on Reddit a couple years ago was Alter, I'm pretty sure. So that pretty much confirms the post a couple years ago about that shit was probably right. Oh boy, this is not looking great for me. This isn't doing a lot of damage either. Ooh, 1911. Ooh, and a lunch bag, too. No sledgehammer. Pickaxe is good, though. Gas can is good, too. You know, it's not. It's not. Oh, we're trapped. Go. Oh, we're good. Oh, my God, we're good. I heard noises like they got me. Holy shit. We're okay. It definitely sounded like they got me, though. I heard a noise like a creak. Elbow pads. One of the elbow pads is fucked. Look at that condition. Okay, so it's either taken 1 or 2 hits. I don't know. I haven't checked it in a while. Knee pads are still fine. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We can get back to the car, I think. I think it's still running. I don't know. I may have killed it, actually, which sucks. Let's get this guy out of the way. And we can run at it. We can run for the car. Oh, this is good. Start. Start. Let's go. Reverse out. Okay, not a good van. This is why I don't like checking here. I wanted to keep doing the fucking construction thing. But, shows our construction crews. Oh, yeah, that was another construction crew, by the way. So we're seeing at least 5 today, probably, if not more, that have 0 things on the ground, by the way. So, yeah. Paying the iron price for the city van? Seriously. Come Money bundle. Give me your money bundles. No windows in these either. So these are all locked, so I have to run around and bash all these down. These could have like good chances in them of having it. I feel like garages aren't awful for sledges. I feel like I've gotten them quite a few times in the past on other characters, but not this one. There we go, open one. Beautiful. What you got, buddy? Welding 2. Love that. How much did we get out of that? We got the pickaxe. We got everything. We got the pistol, the ammo, the lunch bag too. Shit. Okay, it's all, you know, we got some cookies and a granola bar. I'll take those. Yeah, this one's been looted sadly, but you know, we can use some of this stuff. Oh, it's a completely drained battery, but it's good condition. We can juice that up via our charger at home. What's a lupe? Hello! Bad zombie. Fuck off, please. I don't want to deal with you right now. Steel half bar. I like those. That's 1/16 of my fucking anvil. Candied fruit slices. Delicious. Well, we can check the house. Unlikely. I mean, it's already looted, so fuck that shit. Yeah, this kind of sucks ass. But yeah, anyways, that's the news. It's essentially, a couple hours ago, a leak from Virtuous's website seems, again, it might not be 100%, but all points, because I didn't see it firsthand, all points seem to point to legitimate assets, like screenshots, key art, etc., like comparison screenshots, being shown on their website, which is fucking huge news, in my opinion. Because not only does it confirm the existence, it confirms likely, if there's shit on the website, it's probably coming out fucking soon. And the most recent rumors were that it's like, yeah, we've heard a late April. So that could be here this week. It's Tuesday. Like, it could be here soon. Let me see if I can find the comparison image for you real quick here so you can have an idea what the fuck I'm talking about here. Here you go. So this is what we're yapping about right here. This is the stuff I played a few years ago on stream. Granted, I had some, you know, some graphical mods for it. And this is like, look at that. Look at that. Like, ooh. Yeah, anyways, there you go. That's the Oblivion news. Likely, oh yeah, right there, it even says the name, Alter. Yeah, Alter is the fucking code name. So, I mean, you know, could be legit. If it is, ooh, mama. It probably is too. Now, if it comes out this week, even better. Also, this is a dead end, so we gotta go this way. Dude's getting tired too, which is lovely. Skirt that gap right there. Man, this sucks. Also, that's a huge clusterfuck. Jeez. I think it's safe to say there's probably none in this fucking area. Ooh, we got a nice work van there. Doesn't have a label on it, so unlikely they'll have it, but I don't know if I want to check that. There's quite a few fuckers next to it. I think we skip it. Oh, we got a backpacker. Little hiking dude. Ooh, that looks like a bad dead end. Okay, let's get out of here then. Ah, barely scraping the wall. $120? Nah, that'd be stupid. Why the fuck would that be $120? You're insane. I realize there's the whole hyperbole, but that's like, what? No one's getting 120 for a digital edition. Full stop. $120 has to be physical. Like, I realize you're just talking out your ass. But yeah, ain't no way that anyone would ever do that shit. Like, I do realize the whole, like, yes, the new premium price for games is $70. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, this is bad. And I know there's the whole, you know, digital deluxe shit where sometimes it's like 90. But ain't no one paying $120 for that shit, man. Maybe 100 for like digital deluxe. 120 is verging on like, hey, you gotta have a physical edition shit. Now let me be clear, if they have a physical edition, I'm getting that shit. I don't even know if they did have one for like Skyrim. It's unlikely. I bet you they're not going to, because rarely ever do games get physical editions these days. It's pretty like, yeah, uncommon. The dangerous move, yes sir. That's why you need a mini map. That's why playing Apocalypse sucks. But I do it anyways because it's fun. Probably head home and sleep. And here I am driving the wrong direction still. I'm just looking for a sledgehammer. Chat! Our work here is done. Hallelujah. Oh, good, and a gunshot's gonna aggro all the zombies away from me. Thank God. Most of them. That's a lot. Okay, let's run. Give me that. Oh, fresh gloves. Give me that shit. Tape. Adhesive. Duct tape. Battery. Ooh, cooler. Sheet metal. Twine. Nuts and bolts. We're gonna go out the other side, I think. Beautiful. Later, dude. Okay, let's kite them away. Door. Boom. Fuck that shit. We're out. Oh my god, a fucking victorious stream for once. Holy shit. Was that 3 streams looking for a fucking sledge? Maybe not 3 entire streams. It was all yesterday, though. Give me a name for a town in my D&D campaign. I'm making the map right now. I believe... Let's see. Have you been around long enough, D-Sleet? I feel like you may have been. You have not been around long enough. I'm going to drop this very... At this point, considering the amount of people watching the stream right now, it's going to be a pretty niche fucking callback. Shizneyland. That's not a serious answer. I'm not even going to explain that one right now. Actual name... What's so is it like generic D&D? Like again, the generic D&D is bad. I love me some D&D. I'm be real, man. I would just use like a name generator. Ooh, can we make it through that? I'm a risk that bitch. I'm a risky bitch. Oh, listen, I can't e-brake slide on that. We're okay. We got this. 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 We can make this turn. We can make this turn. Uh-oh. I can break these cuffs. Getting a little tight squeeze right here. But that's fine. Right here. Right here. Right here. Hello, zombie. Please. Excuse me. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. It's moving, kind of.
Oh, we're going up a fence is why. Okay, this was a very bad idea. But we're still moving, so we're not stopping. Oh my god. Ah, I told you we could make it. See, I know what I'm doing. That was so stupid. Oh, I love it. Ain't no thing, chat. We got our fucking club. We took a nice little shortcut. Made you sweat for a little bit. We're good. I'm be real, man. There's generators for that shit. I've been here since 2014. I recently recovered my old account. Okay, I was just looking at the date. I mean, Disneyland. That's an inside joke from people who watched Daisy mod days, even maybe standalone. I think there probably were. It's definitely a mod reference, but there might have been standalone references to that as well. Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like I would just come up with stuff that has would be using like a fucking fancy name generator. Like that's all I would do. Fantasy town name generator. I bet you I'm gonna come up with something straight away. Town names. Swindon. There you go. Literally the first Google link, by the way. fantasynamegenerators.com/town names. Like, there you go. Swindon. That's a pretty good one. How about this? Let's go bang, 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 boom. Helmfirth. That's pretty good. Skegness. That sounds like something else. Let's do a couple more. Walden. Bleakburn. Bleakburn's good. That's a fucking name for a town. Bleakburn's good. Bleakburn's not bad. Said Swindon like Stewie from Family Guy. Swindon. Yes. I'd leave in Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail is like a thing. I don't know. Calling it like you could call a town after Dragon Tail, but like only if there's like some crazy lore about the town being established around that. Like maybe someone killed a dragon there years ago. So like the giant or maybe someone was like a giant was fighting a dragon maybe, and it was a big dragon, and then maybe all that was like a giant like ripped off the tail of the dragon. So only there's like a giant dragon skeleton tail, but just the tail that's hanging around, and so that's like maybe like half the barrier of town, you know? That'd be cool. That's some fucking lore right there. I'm just saying, like, I can yap about that shit all fucking day. I can make up shit off the top of the head all the whole fucking day. I should be a DM for D&D shit, but I'm not going to because I just want to actually play that shit. But considering my last campaign was like 8 years ago at this point, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to DM that shit myself, and I really don't want to. I don't have the time for that shit. Whoa! We're good. So yeah, the only way you're naming a town, in my opinion, Dragon Tail, is if there's actually dragon lore to go with it. Remember the last one streamed? That was the only one we streamed. The VOD of that I'm probably gonna have to delete. Because Twitch wants me to fucking have under 100 hours of highlights. I'm gonna try and keep that up, because my thing is, as much as I don't want to delete the Fallout playthrough, again, it's gonna live on YouTube, so then it's not gonna be gone. It's just that all those old highlights and shit have Twitch chat embedded from those streams or highlights in them, right? And I don't want to delete them as a result of that shit. So, not keen on doing so. Was there any zombies nearby? I don't see anybody. Let's go do a little bit of a eyeballing the area here. Hard to tell because of the building in the way, obviously. But yeah, that was a little 10 campaign thing. That was good. But yeah, Twitch wants me to delete shit because I'm over the limit of 300 hours. Or I'm at like 326 hours now. It was 330 something, but
Yeah, if I delete the Fallout playthrough, which I'm probably gonna have to, which I don't want to, that's like 170 hours right there, I think. That'll get me down there, but I'm not. It's not gonna be enough. So, see, I told you there's a zombie nearby. That's why I was fucking not wanting to head inside just yet. How many days survived? Probably like 20-ish, something. We'll see in a second here. I'm thinking 23. Random guess. I guess technically you could see in the top right corner. With the date here. But I'm not really looking at it. 29. Hey, we're over peak zombie count. Alright, feels good, man. Can you pick Poland in Zomboid? No. Zomboid is a US only game and is specifically only a Kentucky game. You could make Poland if you want to. Good luck. People make their own maps. People make their own maps, fictional cities, add in towns to the existing map, you know. Oh, you want me to pick up random town from Poland? I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to roll Poland fucking names, dude? I mean, am I supposed to make up a random name for that? Poland, Maine. There you go. What? What's the assignment here? Y'all are what? Swindon's a real town in UK? Fuck. Well, it showed up in the name generator, so there you go. Okay, we've got the sledge. We should probably just sleep and get to work in the morning. But this is huge. We can do all of the things. Yeah, we can empty this shit out. There's no like food and shit in here, I don't think. Let's just make sure. It looks like, let's open the doors or everything. Making sure everything's turned off right now. Want anything like accidentally left on. I haven't driven that all today, so I would hope it would be off, but you never know. Ooh. Alright, we're set. Honestly, we kind of need a scooter. Do I have a scooter on me? I do. Fantastic. We can use that. Because now we get to do base building for the rest of the day, chat. Hell yeah. Nice and boring. We're not even going to get it all done today, I'm sure. Is ever anything Zomboid? It's a mod. It's a damn good one though, because like, if I wanted to, I could fucking right-click on this. And I could climb on top. I can't. We're on the top level, but normally, you can climb on top of the car by using a little command, like from the thing here. If it was, again, this is on the top floor, right? So the roof is right up here, right? So we can't go up anymore. But if it was any level down below, you can climb on top of it, and then you could like walk around in the elevator shaft, or like I could pry the door open if I wanted to right now, right? So if the building doesn't have power, you can still get into it and use it, and you can use like a working ladder to climb up and down between levels and shit. It's really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. Any The Walking Dead watchers here? I left mid-season 8 and I want to continue with the series and sequel. Any advice if I finish watching the rest of the seasons, and which spin-offs should I watch? Hey, you're talking to the right guy. Guess who just rewatched the entire series because he was playing Zomboid? I'll give you one guess. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was me. So personally,
if you want to finish the series, start from scratch. When was the last time you watched it? Let's put it that way. When was the last part you watched it? Season 8, I think there's what, 10 seasons of it? So you have a bit to go. I'm guessing you probably fell off right when I did, which is early season 8 when a certain character left the show. I saw the end of that episode. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I gave one episode after. I was like, nah, it is worth it hanging around for a little bit. It's not going to get as good, but there are spin-offs that are fucking so worth it. And as somebody who, like, I stopped after, again, I'm trying to be vague because I don't know how far you made it. After a certain character left the show that was definitely big news, I was like, I can't stay invested in this. And then, like, the wrap-up on that episode, the time skip, I'll say, was really fucking jarring. And then the way the next episode went, I was worried about a certain character being portrayed as, like, the main character of the show. Was not the case at all. It bounces around a lot. Other characters you like are going to leave the show but still be around. In my opinion, I wanted, like, the full story encapsulated finally. So I started it from scratch and I went through it all, and it was worth it in my opinion. There's definitely going to be some stinkers of a seasons, you know? But that said, I think you should finish it, and then at that point there's a bunch of... I haven't done Fear the Walking Dead yet. I started it way back in the day and I didn't finish the first season. Supposedly it gets good. We'll see. For me, Fear the Walking Dead I wanted to enjoy because I wanted, like, to see the breakout, you know, of the actual zombie apocalypse. And seeing that, again, this is not like spoilers, this is like trailer shit. Seeing, like, the breakout from the perspective of people in LA was gonna be fucking hype as fuck. And instead, it seemed like they skipped over that within a couple episodes. And it was really a fucking letdown, right? So, that sucked, right? But, supposedly it got good. I think Morgan from the main show eventually shows up. Oh boy, we don't do that. Apparently Morgan from the main show shows up over there, so he becomes maybe the main dude. I don't know. I'll get to around Fear the Walking Dead eventually. But I just went through the main show, and probably about a month or two ago. I went through it all, you know, because again I've been in the mood from Zomboid and binging it as I have been, mainlining it realistically. And then I subsequently did the spin-offs that I was told to do, because some of the spin-offs are really shitty. But there's a spin-off for Daryl it's called Walking Dead Daryl Dixon, and then Walking Dead Daryl Dixon The Book of Carol, I think, is like the second season. Both worth watching in order, obviously, Daryl Dixon then Carol. I think you should watch those straight away, and then you can watch Dead City. And actually, Dead City is a spin-off for Maggie. And another character, I'll say. Again, I'm trying to be spoiler free here for now. Which initially I was like, I heard about this spinoff years ago. I'm like, really? They're doing a spinoff for that? How did that happen? Because again, I didn't finish the main show, which is why I wanted to finish the main show. And it definitely has its ups and downs. It gets a little loopy, but like some of there's actually some really good storytelling to be had, I think, in season like 8 and 9, in my opinion. Wow. Hey, thanks, dude. I specifically don't say for a reason. And then you come and say shit. Huh? Brother, I'm trying to be spoiler free about some of this shit, and you can't do that. It's just a purge, but like, come on, man. Anyways, Dead City, I think, it's not a spoiler. Brother, you don't know. This dude hasn't watched any of the spin-offs. I'm trying to, like, let him go in fresh, okay? Dead City's not bad. It's not great. There were parts I liked of Dead City. I think I'm gonna watch season 2 and see if it's good. There were parts, a lot of earlier Daryl stuff I liked. It got a little weird near the end, but I still liked it overall. The overall story they're telling is still a little weird, but I liked it. Because there's definitely plenty of moments where it's like, yes, the real conflict. You know, seeing like the big desolate cityscapes and like seeing like other areas of the world through the lens of the apocalypse is pretty cool. That said, though, so those are the 2 spin-offs that I've watched recently. Before that, and the reason why I watched the series all over again to begin with was because of Walking Dead: The Ones Who Live. And Walking Dead: The Ones Who Live, and well, first off, just watch it. Just watch it if you're a Walking Dead person. But watch it after you finish the main series. But it answered a lot of questions I've had from literally episode 1. Have you ever seen Walking Dead? Literally episode 1. You saw that chopper in the reflection in the fucking skyscraper downtown Atlanta? Finally get answers. And that series alone breathed life into me, like, wanting to give a fuck about Walking Dead. Again, obviously, Zomboid definitely spurred me on, but, like, yeah. So, I'm not going to pretend all the side ones are good. I love the ones who live. I think it was fucking phenomenal. Obviously, again, that's the whole, you know, that's going to be a tilted lens of I still want to love the original early Walking Dead stuff. It definitely doesn't, it gets weaker in the original series near the end, especially after, you know, character leaves. But personally, if you wanted to redo it, rewatch the show from the beginning. If it's been a long time since you watched it, you said 7, 8 years, yeah, watch the whole thing from the beginning then, in this case, in my opinion. It's going to feel like a slog at sometimes. Push through. Because in my opinion, after, again, certain character leave show, you're going to be like, what the fuck is this? Trust me, if you're like me, of course, and the what the fuck is this doesn't last, and it becomes just another side character, which is good. So there's some good storytelling I think that happens in the rest of 8 eventually, and 9 a little bit. There's definitely some shit where eventually, like, the next antagonists, I'm like, okay, what? But trust me, if you want to watch it all and you want an encapsulated, like, experience just to, like, know how it wraps up, watch the main series, and then probably at that point you're gonna have to decide if you want to go straight into The Ones Who Live, because the thing is, The Ones Who Live for me was so reinvigorating that I wanted to rewatch the franchise, and then I was holding off, and then eventually I got spurred to do so because of playing Zomboid, right? For me, if I were you, you might want to go straight from finishing the main show into The Ones Who Live, and then that will decide, like, hey, you still like it, then, you know, then sour a little bit of the aftertaste with Daryl Dixon and Dead City. Those aren't bad, but those are the ones I recommend. There's another one that has, like, a bunch of random people with, like, that are, like, one-off stories. That might be good. It doesn't have great ratings on Rotten Tomatoes, and I've heard from other people in chat, I'm just like, nah, I'm kind of going to pass on that one. Fear the Walking Dead, can't comment. Like I said, I've only made it to the first season. So there you go. There's fucking 10-minute random rant you fucking triggered. Sorry. But that's fairly topical since I just finished that shit, like, you know, recently-ish. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Hey, chat, we can get to work finally. Let's go downstairs and dump some shits first, though. Because we got so much stuff to do now. And by so much, I mean all the things. Did you get a sledgehammer yet? No, I didn't. I did not get a sledgehammer at all. The TV show game is weak these days. The TV show game? Huh? You mean the video game made on the show? There's a bunch of different ones. None of them are really great. Or you mean, like, TV shows these days, their game is weak? I would say hard disagree. Walking Dead, sure, definitely got issues, 100%. Are you kidding me? Like, there are so many phenomenal shows. Like, just the House of the Dragon alone is, like, reigniting Game of Thrones not being shit. Severance, Silo, Foundation, Apple Plus has so many fucking bangers. No, saying TV shows that are games, 100%. You are, like, without a doubt right. I can't think of any TV show games that are actually good. I guess, I don't know. Are we talking about, did you bring that up because of Last of Us? I didn't feel the new episode, man. Season 2 just started. I'm not going to talk about spoilers. None of y'all should as well, so, because some people might be waiting. But I wasn't really feeling it. Granted, it is the first episode after, like, what, a couple of years probably since last season, so it's probably going to, like, start off like, hey, there's been a time skip. We got to, like, establish where the story's at now, and then we set up conflict, and now we saw the potential multiple plot lines about to ready to converge near the end of the episode, right? So, like, I'm going to reserve shitting on the show too much until we get further along, right? Fuck organizing. I'm just gonna get back to fucking do my shit straight away. Let's just let's keep the gloves, but everything else can go on the ground. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm yapping. Also, I'm being sarcastic to whoever asked about the sledgehammer. I got it. We're good. Yeah, no, TV show games are fucking awful usually. Not always though. Fallout's fucking fantastic, and I will ban you if you say otherwise because you're stupid. Everyone loves that shit. Last of Us was actually pretty much critically acclaimed for being fantastic season 1. But yeah, I mean, The Walking Dead did come out with a game, like, I think fairly recently. Let me see if I can find the clip of it, because it looks awful.
It was like an alternate reality. Like, what if fucking Shane killed Rick? And I'm like, no. Walking Dead game. I think there's another game that actually there was another Walking Dead game that got pulled. It was made by the dudes who do Payday, and it got pulled from the fucking Steam store and every fucking thing. It was so bad. Was it 2024? Maybe 2024. Destinies, Walking Dead Destinies. This is awful. Let's see if we can find it. There's a famous video. It looks awful, by the way. So yeah, like most TV shows and general for games are bad. Walking Dead Destinies. Let's see if we can find, like, let's sort by views. Filter view count. There's like a really short video that was fucking ridiculous. Oh man, there's so many long videos here. It looks awful. It looks god awful. Honestly, I don't even need to show gameplay. Let's show the thumbnails which have screenshots, shall we? Let's just do that instead. Just look at the graphics on the thumbnails. This one actually looks good. It's a lie. Look at these faces. Like, what are these faces? Needless to say, so stupid. Just looking at these fucking thumbnails. That one kind of looks like Shane, I guess, but like, it's not good. It's just not good. I'm gonna listen. There might be landmines in there, but it's the YouTube thumbnails. You think they'd be fine, but I'm not gonna look at more of that. Anyways, yeah. I wouldn't throw the entire like video game TV shows adaptations under the bus because of, again, Fallout and Last of Us. But beyond that, yeah, you know, Walking Dead's not great. They've had a lot. Walking Dead hasn't really nailed anything other than the Telltale games, which again, I played all season 1 and 2. The highlights exist here on Twitch. They actually may be on. I may have deleted them already. I don't know. They're gonna be on YouTube though. But yeah. Yeah, Clementine's a fucking unit. Yeah. I don't want to like release that shit publicly because like on YouTube, because then like everyone's gonna be like, oh wow, there's a window to like 2014 shows, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know my commentary from that shit. It's probably fine. I've been fairly, you know, PG enough the whole time. It's just like, it's just gonna be, it's a younger version of me, which sure, all that old actual published YouTube shit's fine, and technically the playthrough exists right here on Twitch already. It's just I have it over there, and I don't want to like, I'll probably just leave it unlisted and make a fucking playlist for it so people can find it if they want it. I don't know. We'll see. Work. How are we doing this, chat? Am I doing it through the... Here, let's get the tiles down. Now we actually can do this. Maybe we don't. Let's see. Do I want to do this side spot? I'm trying to figure out how we do... Because this is going to be a freezer room, right? I think we do this one. So we're going to need to move this fridge, which is okay. I can move it in there once we have all the other shit down. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how I want to do the layout for this shit. This is eventually going to go in there as well. I think we should honestly start by getting the tiles down and then bring all of the fridges in here. Let's see how many more fridges or tiles we need. I'm assuming I left all the tiles in here. I put them all down. Maybe I didn't. I only see a handful of tiles. I thought I had a lot more. Witcher after season 1 dog shit? 2 was okay. I don't know if season 3, but yeah, you're not wrong. Again, that's the whole, like, you know, TV shows aren't great game wise right now. You know, Witcher's definitely gone downhill. I personally like season 2. I don't think it was that bad, but once what's his face left the show, I don't have they even put that one out yet? Like once Henry Cavill left the show, have they even actually, like, because they recast him obviously with I don't even remember. Fucking someone's brother. It was Chris something. It's Thor from Marvel. Where did my tiles go? I swear I had a bunch of fucking tiles. Hemsworth, thank you. Yeah, Liam Hemsworth playing Geralt is steep. So I don't know. Yellow carpet. So it should probably be furniture, you would assume. Where are my white tiles? I never remember. I don't. I'm very sad. Because I picked up a lot of white tiles, I thought already. And I can't find them now. Got carpet and shit from when we picked it up, but like, so good. And we watched Cyberpunk series. Cyberpunk series is actually really good. It's not. It's in the. It's. How do I say this? I'm not trying to spoil. This isn't really spoilery. It's just it takes place in the same universe, like maybe a year or two before the show, because the show takes place 2077 because it's the year 2077. Cyberpunk takes place a couple years before, maybe, or a year before. Tells somebody else's story. It's very fucking good. But get ready for a field trip. It's very good though. It's really fucking good. Like everyone should watch it, even if you don't play video games. Like, you should watch it. It's very good. But they nail the aesthetic, the sound effects, everything. The world looks exactly like places you could find in game, or you will find in game. And eventually, they had in the actual game, Cyberpunk 2077, obviously, they had like an update right before the anime came out to have like a little bit of tie-ins to find some audio logs and some equipment and some clothing items, etc. Right? So, no, that's actually fantastic. I think they were in the cabinet outside the room you were going to put them in. I thought I just checked those. Pissing off Calvo, making him leave The Witcher was so fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not going to pretend to know, having not worked on the project, obviously. Hey, thank you. Good fucking call. But 100%, man. I'm not saying Liam Hemsworth is bad. I've seen him in plenty of stuff. He's probably pretty good. I can't recall off the top of my head, obviously, what I've seen him in, but I've seen him in stuff. Oh, we need a hammer. Okay, fuck you. But Henry Cavill's fucking juggernaut. He was very good as Geralt, in my opinion. Like, if I'm gonna see a live action Geralt, it's him now, you know. And I'm not saying there aren't other good live actions that could cover him, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. You know, did I leave the hammer up here or did I take it down? I guess I took it down, huh? Son of a bitch. So yeah, losing him kind of sucked. It's not good. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's because they were deviating from like source material. Because obviously the show is kind of like a book/game hybrid kind of thing. Which I'm pretty sure he knows both of them pretty well. And so they were doing some other shit, and he just like wasn't down. And I don't know what happened exactly, where the creative differences splits, which sucks though, because he's incredibly talented in my opinion, and he should have stayed on because it would have frankly saved that show. And I don't even think have we even seen the Liam Hemsworth version of Witcher yet? Was there 2 or 3 seasons? I think there's only 2. There was 3 seasons, I think, with Cavill, right? Maybe it's only 2. I don't know. The thing is, there's been like a weird spin-off show that was like it was like from the Conjunction of the Spheres shit, you know. So Conjunction of the Spheres honestly was kind of just okay. The Witcher anime, top notch, by the way. So again, the video game TV show, The Witcher anime, I think it's just like a movie. Very good, by the way. Definitely watch. And I think they got the dude who plays the Geralt in the video game. They got him to do the anime voice. It's so good. It's so good. And they also got, I think, a couple voices from like the live action one to do the anime voices. Yeah, that's actually I actually can't recommend it enough. I watched that earlier this year or last year, whenever it fucking came out. It was really good. Cavill left for the same reason he declined to play in Warhammer. They don't keep the truth. No, Cavill's running Warhammer. I'm pretty sure he's in it as well. I could be wrong. I haven't heard anything about that. Isn't he like producing that shit? Yeah, as of December, Henry Cavill's long-rumored 40K show is apparently official to go at Amazon. Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you smoking? Pretty sure he's actually playing in it as well. Like, I'm pretty sure he's like a big creative role as well as actually starring in it. So what are you smoking? Season 3 with Hemsworth dude? Really? Maybe I didn't see it yet then. I don't think it's out. Is it out?
There are images of Hemsworth as The Witcher, and season 4 is Hemsworth that isn't out yet. Oh. So is season 3 even out yet? Doug Cockle? Yeah, he's really good. There's a lot of missing frames with the 40K. Okay, even if he's not running it, he's still just in it. So yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't really care. It's like I don't give a fuck about Warhammer shit. I was not huge on Vermintide. I played Dark Tide. It was cool, but it was half baked in my opinion. That said, having seen like a handful, I don't think I've watched all of his Star Days, but I've watched at least 1 or 2 of them or whatever. Having seen that shit, it looks bonkers, and having taken in a little bit of the lore via Dark Tide and shit, it looks crazy. So like, I'm down for it. I don't hate it. Let me be clear. I just haven't played like a ton of that shit or haven't done the tabletop stuff. So obviously, I don't have like a big, you know, give me Warhammer, you know, boner like a lot of the internet does. Again, not saying it's wrong to have that. 5 BD10 tiles, but I don't really have that going on at the moment. So for me, it's like I hear that I'm like, okay, cool, because Amazon, they make some good shit. They don't always have like bangers, but they make some pretty good shit. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like some people don't have legitimate criticisms with was it Rings of Power? I just don't know what the fuck they are. I liked it. I thought it was good. So whatever, right? Crowbar, fuck. Crowbar's upstairs. So yeah, like Amazon, like even just after the fact that they revived fucking the Expanse, like fuck, dude, like they deserve all the credit in the world to not fuck up shit, especially after Fallout. Everyone was so fucking worried about Fallout, and it's probably one of the fucking best shows last year, in my opinion. Like, I'll give them the room to fucking cook, you know. Anytime I auto walk closer to a window, I'm really scared at this point. Wait, what did I just pick up? A window? I didn't want to put the window. Oh, you gonna, damn it. I don't like that window being missing. Fuck. I don't think I can put that window back either. Well, we gotta quarantine this fucking room. I'm scared now. There's an open ass window. I accidentally pulled the fucking window out. Oh my god, that's so scary. I'm not, you know what? Let's get all the food out of here and we're leaving this room. We're not coming back. No, leave me alone. I'm out of here, dude. Fuck this shit. Okay, we'll grab some water for the road here. Okay, we've grabbed everything we care about. I'm now picking up the chair and moving it in front of the door so I know not to go in there. Is it a bit much? Yeah, but we found out a couple days ago, either yesterday or the day before, chat, we can't actually like place windows in the frames if you're not on the ground floor. So I don't like leaving a window fully open that I could accidentally just sprint into and fall out of. So fuck that. Where's the ingredients one? Ingredients are over here, I think, right? Nope. Ingredients are over here. This is junk. Yeah. Where's ingredients? Are they over here? There they are. Rings of Power is fine for a fantasy series. Kind of asked for Lord of the Rings series. I thought it was fine. But again, I haven't read the similarity and shit, so I don't know like what's wrong with it, right? He had a big fallout with Amazon due to the lore changes in Warhammer early 2024, but I guess that they hashed it out. Considering
all of the news articles I literally just read the titles for were for December, with his face plastered over everyone. Yeah, I don't even think it was confirmed back in early 2024. Like, I'm pretty sure they only just confirmed it in production in December. So the shit you read is probably just rumors and hearsay, and who gives a fuck at this point. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't even, like, confirmed at that point, right? Schedule runs one stream when? I don't think people are going to watch that realistically here. I'm a real man. As much as I love variety and I've watched a ton of other people play that shit, I don't think I'm going to be able to get people to watch that shit. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be cool. I don't really have, like, a burning desire to play it. I'm not saying I would enjoy some variety here and there. I just realistically, like, I got bills to pay, man, dude, and I even just swapping to, like, the new Assassin's Creed a couple weeks ago for, like, a hour or so of the stream, I'd lost, like, 60% of my viewers, so just full transparency, probably not happening. Schedule 1 looks shit, or it looks like the shit. It looks fun as fuck. Where'd my scooter go, by the way? Bueller? Bueller? Did I walk upstairs? Encumbered? Am I blind? Give it a spin off stream? Yes, I got other stuff to do off stream. That's something I definitely would want to only play on stream because I think it'd be gold on stream, but you gotta realize, like, I've been doing this shit a long time, and me willing to give shit a try on stream is I'm very hesitant to these days because, again, shit sucks. So hey, you need a VPN, use fucking Surfshark. You get 4 months free. Fucking make them want to keep me around for besides just the 1 month trial stuff. Where's my scooter? Does anyone know where my scooter's at? I didn't fold it up. Where the fuck is it? The way it plays progresses. Oh no, I've watched a fair chunk of it. I know exactly. Like I watched this General. There it is. General Sam did a fucking video on YouTube the other day. I watched a good chunk of Wubby playing it. I watched a bit of Soda playing it. I watched probably one other person play it as well. Like, I've seen a good chunk of it here and there in different bits of different progression. It looks like it'd be fun as hell. But it's also early access and a work in progress. And as a result, you know, more stuff's going to keep coming out and shit. It could be fun. It might even be good on stream. I'm not really big on giving shit chances. Because, yeah. Reasons I already stated. I don't like talking about that kind of shit. It's not even like I hate Zomboid. I fucking love this shit. So I'm just like, eh. Ooh, we're at 11. We're good. Zomboid's in relaxed for 10 years. Not wrong as well. Not wrong as well. But you know what happened the last 10 years or 11 years, whatever? It cooked. It cooked hard. I played it way back then. I don't remember it very well, but I saw the purchase date. I had hours before this one, and I definitely remember streaming it probably a couple years ago. Probably have some maybe a couple clips from back then. But you know, it's a fucking hell of a game now. Fantastic. We got the tiling placed. Let's get some refrigerators up in this bitch. Fuck. Guess who fucking put the shit down in the other area? What's it take to pick these up? Pick up. Too heavy.
But how about crisp high five?
Right.
Tip to the man.
Hey, appreciate the 5 there, Mr. Jackalope. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I need to eat. My dude's starving. What are we gonna make? Burger? A little burger? Burgers are like grab and go. We can make something a little more elaborate here. We got cooked pork chops. Perfect. Can we make something out of them? How's my character's weight right now? It's on the downfall. We should probably
it's gonna probably downfall for like a couple days. We should probably juggling that. So let's get some fried pork chop and maybe some peas. And can we add fries to like a stir fry? That'd be good. Got a lot of stale fries. We can actually just go with those. Have any packaged veggies over here? Packaged veggies, fantastic. Do we have a pan? We do. Lovely. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, one dude making shit like Schedule 1 is fucking really cool, man. My problem is, completely unrelated, just random tangent. I get so many fucking emails about random simulator game X, Y, and Z, man. Let's go have a perusal to my email real quick, shall we? Nope, I didn't want to archive that one. Oh well. Let's see here. Fucking Bam, maybe? Because this is, yeah. Supercar Collection Simulator. No, I'm good. I think I saw like Clothing Store Simulator as well the other day. Because I played one simulator game that actually had like simulator in the title. I get so many fucking emails like, play our game. I'm like, dude, stop. And I didn't even get that many views. It was just like, it was an okay amount, you know. I did a trading card sim last year when I got the Pokemon card mods. I grinded that for a couple weeks. It was fun. But yeah, that's all it was, right? It was literally just card shop sim. I've had so fucking many of those. It's like, fuck off. I hate that I have that now. I'm on just so many fucking email lists. And it's not even like I hate on those types of games. There's room for them to be fun and like have like audiences and shit. It's just not what I do, you know? Like, so I get all these emails now. I'm like, it's easier just to not respond. Because I don't want to like give them a thanks but no thanks, because I feel like it's better for them to not know than to like actually like let them down like that, you know? Because I did that for like once for a dude. I'm like, hey, this thing looks sick, but I'm just kind of like, I'm doing other stuff right now, you know? But I'll let you know. And he's like, all right, cool. Like, but man, a lot of them are really small developers doing stuff, and a lot of them are actually pretty good ideas too. It's not really what I do, you know? Sim games are not like actual sim games, like actually simulating the name, probably rare. PC building sim I actually had a blast with. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is there actually anything to do beyond just building PCs and building like a store out of that? Again, that's the narrow loop that is trading card shop sim. But for me, trading card shop sim was basically just a 2 or 3 weeks, you know, detour on the stream for nostalgia's sake. Because again, I grew up with like fucking all those Pokemon cards and shit, you know. So that's all that was, right? And sure, I've been building PCs a long time, but like I don't have nostalgia like, oh my god, you know. So it's like, no, like that's work. I'm good. See, the thing is with stuff like with Schedule 1, it's like, sure, it's a game about like selling drugs and shit, but there's a bunch of other goofy shit you can get up to, like fucking just trying to go gamble and shit, or run from the fucking cops, or fucking get a gun and run around this fucking, I don't know, man. There is room for hijinks in there. Both are good. Yeah, the thing is, there's other simulator games that look like they'd be fun with friends. Like, was it Grocery Store Sim? I watched a little bit of like Wobby and his crew play that. I'm like, that cool. But also, it also kind of triggered my fucking PTSD. I think I just also said also twice. So oops, a little redundant there. It kind of triggered my PTSD of working in a grocery store. I'm like, I don't need to play this game. You know? I'm good. It's like some people are down for that shit, you know? It's like the people who are truckers for a living. Sometimes they'll come home and they'll game and they'll play Euro Truck Sim, you know? Okay. I don't know. Fast food sims, a comedy jackpot? Yeah, there's a lot of those that definitely have that shit. Just all my homies are not around, so I just tend to just stick what works.
Schedule 1 is something that could be fun solo, but you're like literally the first person to ask about that. That's been out for like a couple weeks or a few weeks at this point, you know?
So I don't think there's a lot of actual like need for that here. Would be cool, sure. Am I gonna try it? Probably not. Alright, here we go. Drank. Okay, toss the food back in the fridge for now. We need to start gathering our own fridges. So, what do we need to pick these up? I think it's just space, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so, we need to drop shit off. Like our backpack. And we need to be just under, so tack bag too. Ooh, now we're under. Ooh, ranch. Give me your fridge. I'm scooting with the fridge on me. I'm back, no big deal. I love it. Alright. Now, here's the question, chat. How do we lay this out? Because we are going to get eventually some more of these ice freezers as well, right? How do we do that? We could have the ice freezers be like in the center. We could have the walls just be fridges and shit. Obviously, that one's going to go in the corner, right? We got to tuck one away here, I think. So I'm thinking that maybe we do like a hallway thing? We have to like we can walk down the hallway here. We can do one right here. I was thinking just line the walls of these, right? But then what do we do with like the two? Because the icy ones are wider. Do we expand it? Do we do into this room as well? We could. We could have a giant free. Oh man, what if we do it? How's the windows and shit looking in here? Looking good. Oh man, we can make a giant walk-in freezer, chat. I think we're doing it. Can we pick this thing up? A hammer. We're gonna need a lot more tiles though. Do I have any more tiles on me? No. Do I need this much room for frozen stuff? Not a fucking all. Do I want to make it? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, kinda do. Want to grab industrial fridges from the supermarket and make it pretty? That's an idea. I think first off, we're gonna get the room layout set up. I think we're gonna bash down that wall. We're gonna get all this shit out of this room. Get the carpet up. Get the tile in. That way we have like a blank slate to work with. Because yeah, I kind of do want some of that stuff, but I don't know. I kind of just want to have like just a wall of fridges, you know? There might be some good looking ones. It's been a while since I've been to a super store. But so yeah, there might be some good looking ones. Storage wise, honestly, regular fridges kind of suck ass, you know? Like 52 up there, but like that's for like stuff that's like for drinks, you know. The only useful part are the freezers, which are 36, right? So a regular chest freezer has more than that, but then the double ones, the icy ones from the fucking gas stations are even better because I think they have like 36 each or something like that, 39 each. Yeah, like that's much better. But obviously it doesn't have an entire wall, so an actual freezer section from grocery stores would be hype, and that's another nice big project. But the biggest thing is right now, because we have our sledge, I think I'm just gonna we're gonna reshuffle this kitchen after we get everything else done, because I need to get like we need to move this and this into this area, into like the first room. Doesn't matter the layout right now. We can move those around however we want, but we need to get other fridges in here to hold the stuff so I can transfer it between them. Move this thing, probably just demolish it altogether. Move the contents though, and then get all of this lined with cabinets, right? Once we have the entirety of this thing, and then the hole in the wall here, right? Because we'll have like a gap here, hole blash. Like I can use that as kind of like the hallway to get there, right? Then we're good. But we need to get the other room cleared out. So where's my fucking hammer? Hammer. Because I want to make room because I think I want a lot more space. That means getting all this shit out of the way. Fuck. I don't have a hacksaw. Alright, we're zooming. 7 more to 100? God damn.
7 more to 100.
That's a long time, Bad Wolf. Holy shit. Appreciate the 93 months. Hope you're doing well and having a good Tuesday. It is Tuesday, my dudes. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done so already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. Because I'm here Friday through Tuesday, which means, yeah, I'm not going to be here tomorrow or the day after, but I'll be back Friday. So if you want to catch up while I'm gone, feel free to check out the YouTube channel because I'm technically live over there right now. And all the VODs live over there in a nice little playlist for you. So if you want to get caught up, nice, easy way to do so. Because YouTube VODs don't pay shit. As much as YouTube VODs are nice because they remember where you're at when you're live, when you rewatch it. Twitch VODs are kind of meh. Not great. But obviously, you do you. But feel free to subscribe over there if you're so inclined to do so. Let's get my backpack. We got a lot of garbage to move around. Oh, good. There's no door over there. That's fun. To be fair, I don't think we need that door. I think we can put a freezer in front of it and it'll just kind of block it off. Honestly, we can kind of just dump all of that. We're going to organize eventually once we get everything set up. Let's pick up shit. What? Did I destroy my handy knife by doing that? No, okay. Oh, didn't want that. Oh, stop. I'm trying to pick up a fucking window again. I really hate doing construction on this high of a level. It's very scary. Even though there's really not much risk. It's just... Nope. I'm good. Okay, toss, thread, rag, boom. Carpets, away. Cool. Now we need how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 20 tiles. Okay, that's not bad. It's kind of bad. It's not great. Do we take from this one? I don't really want to fuck with this apartment too much. Same with that one. I want to fuck with the ones in the lower levels. Hope you've been good. Same shit, different day. We're chilling for now. Hoping Marathon's good next week. Hoping Oblivion Remaster launches this week. Oh man, that'd be fucking hype as shit if it fucking does. it gets announced this week officially, because it looks like it's gonna, considering what we saw earlier. Crowbar for tiles, huh? Okay, interesting. And we had it with us. Yeah, we got 8 tiles out of that. That was pretty bad. Come on, man. Okay, we're at 11. Wow, we only got 3 out of that? Jesus Christ. Bro. I have 4 over the 2 fucking required, and it's still a 45% chance. Are we at 6? 9? We're at 15. We need more. Ten, 9. We got 1 more to go. Come on, baby. 2 heavy for inventory. Fuck. Fine. Bro. Dude picked it up. You're supposed to fucking hop on it, man. There you go. Honestly, base building is probably my least favorite feature in Zomboid. I'm a brutalism kind of guy, functional reform, blah, 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 base look like shit. I usually don't do crazy in-depth shit like this. I usually just leave the house as is, and then maybe do like a little bit of placing like actual items. Like the most I do is like this shit typically, where I'll be like, ah yes, display my boxes of cereal, my collection, you know, my gun collection. That's about it. But I want to actually like, because we have like, this is what I've wanted to do in Zomboid in a long time, is having like a big fucking apartment downtown and shit. I started seeing stuff. I'm like, I kind of want like a freezer room, because we need there's a lot of frozen stuff around town that's going to be staying frozen forever. I want to be able to preserve that so we can eat from that shit, you know? So I'm like, okay, we're going to need a handful more freezers. So I'm like, you know what? We're going to go crazy, because why not? I don't even need the fucking tiles. I'm like, you know what? Let's do it right, you know? So this is one of the few times we're actually going all out. Watch, we're going to get this fucking base build up, and then the fucking next day it die. We're done, though. Like how some of these fucking tiles are basically perfectly clean, by the way, and other ones are fucking filthy as shit. Okay, one more tile, I think. Toss for crazy all day. Yeah, I usually do a smidge more than that, but not a ton. Are we clean this one out? I don't know. It looks like it. Okay. There we go. We just need 1. Scooter downstairs, my immersion. Some fucking wicked immersion is what it is. Music's fucking dead, and it's just like dead silent. It's kind of annoying. Huzzah! Close this up. And now, sledging time. Destroy walls. Alright. Beautiful. Now, we need to bring all the other shit over. Let's get this hole smacked. Destroy. Ah. Good. How much sledge damage did we take from that? Nothing. Good. Good. Wonder when sanity is going to be a meaningful stat that has an effect. It's in the game since my stat tracker is tracking it. It does seem to increase and decrease depending on how. That's probably just like stress and shit. I know. Panic, whatever. How much water is in this one? 14 liters. Not bad. It's getting there. We need more water up top, though. Need more tarps and shit. Okay, it is 9 p.m. My dude's been working all fucking day. But we're gonna keep working into the night. Okay, So, let's go over here. Do we bring this one over already? I think we yoinked this one. Yes, we did. We need to get another one. Because we need space for 2, probably. If we can pull this one over. Because is this one actually full on both sides? It's actually not even remotely close. Cool, we can actually pull that over then. We don't need to do that. We can go doom. Boom. Where's the scooter? Is it on that side? Probably. The biggest thing is making sure that it's all transferred immediately, so we can't like pick this thing up until then. Actually, we can pick this guy up though. Meow. So I kind of want these to be like a central aisle, you know? Turn these sideways maybe, and then line the walls, you know? Have these be in the center. I don't know, we'll see. Hitting up a grocery store today wouldn't be awful. I think there's a creamsicle over here too, isn't there? Cone. Alright, cool. Sir, no scooters in the building. I'll have you know, go fuck yourself. How about that? That's what I'll have you know. I'm the new landlord of this building. So I make the rules, and my rules are fuck you. First rule. Second rule, don't talk about Fight Club. Third rule, it's Therm's fault. But most importantly, the first rule is also fuck you. Okay, we gotta get everything loaded up in this bitch. Yep. Cool. All right. We are all set. We could go look at a grocery store tomorrow. I think that's not a bad plan. So we need to keep a crowbar and a claw hammer on me, most likely. The wood saw, probably not, but we're gonna keep it on me just in case. Beyond that, we have a fresh bat, I believe. Yeah. I think we're pretty much set. Let's check this pile of garbage. Anything I care about here? No. We're not gonna need a sledge for that shit. That's for fucking sure. Try my tack bag here. Actually, let's reset everything. Let's drop on the ground. Where you first, and then where you first. There we go. Proper order in the list there. I'm thinking bedtime. 7 p.m. Book real quick so we're not so sad. And then we'll hit the hay and grocery store tomorrow. Try and find some fucking freezers and shit. See if we can find some designs we like, I should say. We don't know if we're going to be able to find any good designs. Group movie night. Star Wars on Saturdays. Projector on the clear side of the building. Bring your own popcorn. That sounds good. Sounds good as shit. It's just dead silent right now. Why is the music not playing? We gotta relog. Okay. Yeah, we gotta relog. Oh yeah, anyone paying attention to the Dragon Wilds bullshit? Isn't that gonna be revealed soon? Fucking was it the dudes who make RuneScape are making a survival game, which is I never give a fuck about RuneScape. Never played it. Not hating on it. I just never did it. You know, I was doing Star Wars Galaxies and shit, right? But I remember people freaking out about them posting about making a fucking survival game on Twitter. Probably a month or so ago when they confirmed it or whatever. Is that an MMO or is it just like a multiplayer survival game? Is it just like another Ark kind of like, you know, Atlas, not Atlas, Ark or fucking Conan Exiles kind of thing? You know, normal survival game shit? Or is it actually MMO? Like, what is it? Because it's from like MMO developers. If it's a survival MMO, that's interesting as shit. If it's just a regular survival game, I mean, it could be interesting. I don't know. Anybody following that shit? Anybody care? Even? Probably not. Okay, this can probably come off. And so can this, and probably honestly this too. Let's go wash up. Is music just turned off? There we go. Pretty fucking quiet, feels like, for some reason. Ah, look at that. We're pristine now. Let's go grab, I think my van and, skedaddle over to a, store. There goes my pristine outfit. Okay, I'm thinking purple. I'm thinking purp's what we take today. Probably got plenty of gas and space. Did I actually fill this thing up yet? Ah, loaded with garbage. Right, let's drop this off. I think this thing's good, right? Well, it's not loaded with gas, but it's got gas in general, so... You can just dump this in the piles, because yes, we are going to organize these eventually. Not right now. That's a problem for Friday me. Once we get the base set up. But current me wants to get out there. Do something. Get some food going here. Boom. Okay, I should have some close grocery stores marked. I'm thinking right along here somewhere. There's probably something. I know there's stuff over here, but I want to check over here first. Because there are some bookstores. I kind of want to hit those up as well. I'm so happy we got the fucking sledgehammer, though. We can do so much shit now. I mean, nothing was technically stopping me from doing it before, but, you know, I was stopping myself from doing it before. I don't know if actually I came in here before. Okay, so this place probably doesn't have anything we care about, but it might have like some restaurant industrial fridges back here, maybe. That's not bad. How much space is in that bitch? 5226. That's just a normal refrigerator. It looks cooler, but you can actually see stuff inside it, so I don't know if I want that. I feel like that might be the same that's in some of the stores, though. Also, looks like we've already cleared this bitch out. Do a full loot of this bitch real fast here. Oh, potato. Okay. It's stale. It's not great, but you know, it's there. Did I get all the food out of upstairs? That's the real question, because I remember staying up here for one night. I don't remember if I actually stored stuff here, though. Likely not. Did not. I like the chrome looking French door ones. Or the red ones. The red ones are good. We have a couple of those in our place, but yeah. Someone's like, ah, get the industrial ones. And I'm like, okay, we'll have a look at them. I don't remember what they look like though, so figure we'll go check some of these places out real quick here. We'll save the bookstore for another day. What is this? The problem is you can't really tell what's going on. This here. This looks like shelves. Yeah, these are normal shelves. Now, it's not saying this place isn't worth looting, because it definitely is, but this is not what we were looking for, sadly. They have coolers, seemingly. It's a candy store. Junk food store. We'll come back for that eventually. Oh, hello. That is labeled as bookstores. That's wrong. We gotta slide that one over. Label this as a food one. You know, let's put it as a junk food. There we go. There we go. Few of them. Laundromat. Looks pretty good. Muff was a little fucked up. It's not perfect, but it's looking pretty good. 62% quality, that's a good engine too. Yeah, it's not bad. I doubt there's gonna be anything worthwhile in here though. But we shall see. How's my boots looking? We've been riding along a lot today, but we didn't do much fighting. Okay. Yeah, this is just a laundromat. I didn't think there'd be anything exciting in here, but had to check. Be so pissed if there's a fucking sledgehammer head or just a full-ass sledge just like right in one of these buildings right here. Because this is right next to my place. Like, I'd be so fucking just livid. There we go. Those are too industrial feeling. I don't know. I'm okay with. Realistically, I want large space. Normal fridges are like they're only 26 freezer space per, which is not ideal. So that's where I'm at. As a toy store, it looks like. Did I label toy store? I think I did. Toy store. Okay, cool. Where are you at? There you are. Fantastic. Okay. Well, do we get any scooters and shit here? Kick scooter folded. Sadly, it's not the fire one. Grab it, I guess, to have more scooters. You know what? Let's save that for later me. Later me is going to go through and full clear everything that's useful. I want the fire ones, though. I think I've done the dumpster diving here. Ooh, pancake mix. Gotta grab that, obviously. Yeah, like we want to go through and check all the upstairs as well. Not here though. This looks like a bakery of some sort. Is it open? Probably not. Yep. Cake slices. No. The cake. Why? A bunch of fucking donuts are all, it's all rotten, man. It's all rotten. Y'all don't have any fucking cookies? Cookies don't go bad in the game, apparently. So they've got some freezers here. What do these look like? These are just normal fridges, though. No, those are normal fridges. Let's rotate them, see if they look good or not. Rotate. As items in container. Sure, man. Soy sauce. Oh, ice cream. We'll leave that there for later me to find. I'm gonna come back and fully loot this bitch. Ooh, a lot of good stuff. Yeah, we're just trying to rotate this thing right now. See, that's the same one. So it doesn't look bad. It's just not what we want. Because again, it's just normal fridge stats. Which I've got plenty of those. I was hoping there'd be like some crazy, like a vertical thing that is just a freezer, you know? Because the horizontal, like we can find single freezer chests inside of like, you know, houses or, we can find the doubles outside of gas stations, right? With the ices that are 39 each. Those are great. But the problem lies in, what's bar? Spade? Yeah. Problem lies in storage. We need a lot of it. We need to find some. We're not finding shit. We need to find large freezers. Honestly, don't know if the large freezers exist. But we haven't been to an actual grocery store. So it's a distinct possibility. I've been up this one. I have. Okay, cool. Again, problem for later me to go fully explore these. Clothing store, that'd be cool to check out. Let's go check upstairs though. Cool. Again, later me. I'm not doing full clears right now at all. We're just looking for a grocery store. And we got at least this area mapped out a little better too, which is nice. Not what we wanted though. The blue ice ones, the gas stations, the most freezer space. Yeah, I was hoping there's some big industrial like freezers or big that are worthwhile at like a grocery store, because I know they have big frozen like refrigerated shelves. Same at gas stations. Some gas stations have them, not all of them. All gas stations usually have like the, you know, the ice cream freezers out front, right? And I've got those. Oh, sorry, still yawning, waking up here. I've got those. Those are cool, but not what we want. So, what we want is a real grocery store. And I don't know if there's a real grocery store here. That looks like a real one. It's probably loaded with shit, though. Or loaded with people, I should say, around it. We can check this. That one right there, maybe. So how do we get there? Oof. Forward, bottom right, bottom left, bottom right, bottom left. Come on, game. Chat, I'm fading faster. It's the end of my week. I'm running low on energy. I'm starving right now. I'm sorry. This parking lot looks bad. Let's not stop here. Also, we gotta label all that shit. We gotta label that. Not gonna be fun. Where's this grocery store at? Okay, we gotta go down this way. BFOs might have something. It's probably gonna be the same shit we've already seen, though. It's a restaurant, so we can label that. Okay, so this is actually like a superstore. Okay, yeah, this doesn't actually... It looks like it's really fucking cool. But this should be like Walmart or some shit like that. Let's go see what the name is. This the Sam's, whatever, Sammy's, whatever the fuck it is? Like Sam's Club shit? Probably. I think I drove by this earlier. Yeah, okay, so... While there may be some areas for food, it doesn't seem like there's that much. We gotta pull back in. Just gotta hop out for a second to have a look-see. Yeah, I'm not seeing freezer racks. I see TVs back there. See like a jewelry section, food, cash registers, clothing. Yeah, this is very much Walmart. But this isn't like a Walmart superstore that has like a grocery section. We need to find specifically a grocery store. So while that's going to be a whole thing, that's a whole multi-day thing to loot. We need to find an actual grocery store itself. What is this guy? And this is construction there, but what else is with that? Let's go check. Yeah, we might just have to say fuck it and just go with what we got as far as regular old fridges and just stick to my plan of clearing out the building worth of shit. Okay, so that's junk food. What is that? A bank. We'll do an either or thing with that. Variety store. Okay. We'll do a variant. Equals bank. There we go. That's why you gotta keep your other colored pens, chat. Okay, I think we're gonna check the rest of this mini mall over here because we've seen a construction thing over there, which no, we obviously don't care about anymore. But window, hit vids, keg explosion. I don't think there's any actual like okay. Clothing, yeah, a bunch of. I mean, that keg explosion is probably just a liquor store, so that's probably useless. Whoa. So fucking many just fucking pouring out of the building. Jeez. Oh, hey, this guy. Did we loot him? I think I did. Yeah, we did. And was there food here? We think greens. That's a food store. I think the rest of those guys. Oh, they're all coming. We can be fast with this, I think. We don't have a pill running, chat. I shouldn't be doing this. See, that looks like the same one I've already seen from those spots. I don't know if they have that, and I don't think those are freezers. I think those are fridges. So yeah, I don't know if they have. I think we're just gonna stick with that. What we got. I think we just maybe grab a bunch of extra fucking ice ones. We put them in the center. I think we line the walls with regular fridges. Maybe we find like red ones. And we can like zigzag them. Maybe, who knows? I think we line the walls with regular fridges and do like the icy ones like an aisle down the center. I think it's a solid plan. I think we're bouncing. Cool. Still a lot of little fuckers around here. Just sprinkled in here and there. Trying to lose aggro fully. Actually, you know, yeah, we can go back for the other ones later. Yeah, we don't need those. Shit. That's fine. Hey chat, yeah, if you haven't been following the stream yet and you've been enjoying what's going on here, maybe hit that follow button. We're 10 away. 10 away from 139k. I'm just saying, that's a, you know, it's a milestone. I haven't been there before, technically. I think it was like 140 something. But, you know, we're getting back there. Or don't. You know, you do you. I appreciate y'all just hanging out regardless. Did we bring anything back? Not at all. Okay, well, that's good. At least it's emptied out for next time. Yeah, let's take this up. I think we're just going to move all the fridges from the building upstairs. And probably the building next door as well. I don't know. We'll see. I really hate how the music just randomly dies out suddenly, though. Why you gotta do that to me, game? Alright, cool. Let's toss you on the ground. Ah, soy sauce. I go in the other room. Boom, you on the ground. And, like, Scooter on the ground. We don't need you. We can toss most of this, to be fair, because we're going to be tossing it because we need space to get all the fridges. Okay, so ingredients should be, like, right there, isn't it? Boom, boom. This is going to go, actually, so let's move that right now. Okay. My backpacks I will put on the center floor over here so that I can find them in the future. Okay. Because, yeah, we don't need anything to move these around, so just good old pickup. Now, would I like a bunch of chrome fridges? 100%, but I am not going to do what I'm doing right now and stop it and, like... Go find fucking furniture stores and look for the chrome fridges. Listen, would it be sick? Yes, without a doubt. Am I going to do so? Fuck no. Hell no, dude. Okay, so let's see. Place this guy. Ooh, we probably should get a door for that. I thought it covered up fully, but it doesn't. Okay, how do we pick up doors? Take door off hinges. A screwdriver and a crowbar. Lovely. Do I have a screwdriver even up here? We might not. The crowbar obviously is going to be in my backpack. Screwdriver, debatable. Fuck. Downstairs we go. Yep. It's so annoying. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, it's the apocalypse. You got all the time in the world to do whatever the fuck you want. Pill? Nah, we ain't popping no pill. We're not doing any zombie fighting now. We're good. Like, if I was out there fighting, sure. But we weren't really doing that. We did a little bit of dabbling. But we're good. Today's probably going to be a shorter stream anyways. We're just going to do a little bit of construction, get that fridge done. Probably call it a day because I am mega low energy and I am not putting on a fantastic stream. Right, we're getting a door, aren't we? I don't want to grab that door. I want to grab a different door. Let's grab this door. Take door off hinges. Yoink. Install door. Right. Of course it requires a hinge. Why wouldn't it? I guess sometimes it gives you a hinge and sometimes it doesn't. I guess that's why I had one on my inventory already for some reason. Because I definitely didn't pick one up. Install door. Because that's in the way. You fuck. And that's too big for me to drop it, so that's cool. That's good shit. So, can I actually not put stuff there because of doors? Or do I have to rotate? Can I rotate the door to face outwards? Install door. No. I don't think you actually can. So we actually might have to have the doors off the hinges as a result. Well, we can store the door in here. This is a door. It won't fit in such a small place. Wait, what? Bruh. Okay. Stupid fucking mod. That's fully a mod, by the way. It's doing that. Too heavy for inventory. Okay, dude. I do wonder if we can even put it in this one. Oh, we totally can. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. I want that in front of the doorways, right? Because I only want the only entry be from the kitchen, right? So yeah, this is doable. I think we actually leave that door the way though. I think we grab you, and we go yoink a different one from downstairs. Really, someone has a live door here. Perfect. Yoink. Okay, we're going the wrong way. That mod, Jesus. Cool. Okay, fridge time. A red one, huh? Now the steak, toss it in there. Okay. Okay. Come on. Now where do we do the red one? I don't know if we're gonna find that many red ones, right? So I'm trying to figure out like where I want to put them. We could just start lining the walls like this. Put red in the corner, maybe? I don't know if I want to actually use the corners or what. Because we could do a corner one, but then we have to turn that like that. And I don't know if I can access the corner one, you know? How do we do this? You know, I'm kind of thinking maybe we line the walls like this with them. And then the middle parts could be the layout freezers, right? Make a row of those. Then line the walls like this, right? So all fridges, I should say, right? Wall, and then instead of walling it off like that, we do two, right? Because this is a two. So I don't know if we can actually walk between them. We probably have to rotate these. Probably have to have them like going lengthways down that, but that wouldn't be bad, I think. Can we move this? We could. Not much there. We can just carry all that on me, honestly. Okay, you're not gonna move. You'll be fine. So we can toss you and you, the non-ice cream shit. And the tato. What's taters, precious? Okay, so I'm thinking we either... See, the thing is, if we do it like that, we won't be able to actually walk. But if we do it like that, down the center aisle, we have walking space. Come on. There we go. I like that. What are we thinking, chat? Wall, plenty of space to walk down the aisles. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Because that means we only need to get like what? How many more freezers? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And we could use that as a walk around right there. 3 more of those. That's not that hard. I mean, I want kind of more than just that. So with this, the layouts could change, but this isn't a bad setup. I don't like this. Like, it's not bad. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Close curtains. What's going on, man? The curtains are on the outside? What the fuck? The fucking death sentence, dude. No wonder I couldn't close them. Why are the curtains on the outside? Did I do that? I shouldn't have. You can place them on the outside. Like a fool. Fool overtook. Alright, cool. We're good. More. We need more. Did I grab this one already? It kind of looks like I did. I didn't. Ooh, a green one. Ooh, fancy. Fancy schmancy. We have rotten stuff to toss. Nice little blueberry soda. It's too heavy to keep on me. Luckily, I think it should clean off all the magnets and crap when I place this thing. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that. So that would be red, and then white, and then green, and then red. Yeah, assuming we can find all the different colors. I don't know how many different colors fridges was. That's kind of sick. What up, Trooper? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all chilling with me while I do some of the most boring shit you can do in Zomboid, which is base building. But, you know, once we get this taken care of over the course of the next stream, because it's definitely not happening all the way today. Once we get it all done, though, we can start looting everything. Killing everything. It'll be great. Ooh. Okay, okay. Where's that ice or that soda? The soda's up here, right? In this apartment? Yes, give me that. Oh man, we're gonna have like a whole ass freezer full of actual like ice cream and shit eventually. It's gonna be great. I can actually organize my food, chat. Not right now, but eventually. Ah, the good old rain ASMR to fill in the fact that the music isn't triggering. This one's mine. We got that one, we got that one, got that one. Down we go. We got this. No, we haven't. Ooh, another red. Hey, we checked the game Humanity, by the way. Brother, I hear that from everybody every other fucking day, dude. I swear to fucking God. It's not there, man. It's not there yet. It looks cool, but it's not there yet. I'll try it out way down the road. No interest in it whatsoever right now. Like, when I say everyone's telling me about it, I mean everyone's telling me about it. Even Therm's fucking telling me about that shit. Just fucking 2 days ago. Like, everyone's telling me about that shit. I'll try it when I try it, you know? No plans at the moment. Zomboid too good. I'm not saying Humanity bad. I haven't tried it. But yeah, it seems like it's going to be a rough game having gotten invested as much into Project Zomboid as I have going to a game like that, I think. Because it's not going to have most likely most of the details I want. Oh man, if we can find enough fridges to like get the color variation, this is going to be kind of sick. Don't think it's ready yet either. Yeah, I don't know. People keep bringing it up though. So I can't really comment. Like I said, I haven't tried it, but just from what I've seen, it looks cool. Looks like something I'll try eventually. Right now, yeah, I don't know. Don't think it's there. No, it's all good. You don't gotta apologize for that shit, man. You just gotta realize, like, I'm wondering, like, are they doing stuff, like, update-wise? Is that why everyone's mentioning it, or why is it being mentioned? You know, it's a curiosity of mine. Oh, we found a green, dude. This is sick. Fuck. We gotta run upstairs now. We can't fucking take that shit with me. We don't have room. No. They got a list of things I want to add. You can check it out on Steam. Yeah, I'm good. Like, I'm pretty fucking content with Zomboid. It's definitely something I will check out. Like, I plan on checking it out eventually. Oh, no. We won't be able to get in here. Well. Shuffle these around. So this is going to be a red. That's going to be a green. Yeah, the green's going to block the door, so we need the white one next. Yeah, like, it definitely seems like something I would enjoy. I would like a higher fidelity Zomboid, but I don't think it's going to even hold a candle to what Zomboid can do. But if it has, you know, more fun, engaging combat, I'll give it a try, you know? It sounds like it might be like a good, like, you know, if I need the change of pace, but still similar, we can hit that up, you know? Definitely looking forward to doing that eventually, but I'm in a very much I'm just kind of cruising on Zomboid mode for now, you know, outside of like big releases I really want to hit up, you know, like the new Elder Scrolls Remaster that might be coming out this week or next week, or I don't know when, sometime soon. I don't know. Still can't believe we potentially fucking have that shit actually real. I thought it was gonna be in fucking, well, you know, I didn't think it could be coming out for a long time, or I don't know. Wouldn't come out at all. Okay. It's coming along, chat. It's coming along. Fuck. What I should do is get the cabinets taken care of. Because we need to get the other door open in this side. We need, what, 1, 2, is that 3 tiles or is that 2? That's 3 tiles. 3 tiles are regular. 4th tile, right? Because that one will walk through that gap. I don't know what we do with the corner piece. We just destroy that? So we need 3 straights that are mahogany. White sink mahogany. Mahogany, yep. We need 3 mahogany pieces. Can we carry them if we grab my backpack? Probably could. These are white counters. We don't want those. We want mahogany. There's some, but I grabbed most of these, didn't I? Yep. Fuck. We need straight ones. I probably don't even have the tools for me, do I? We need that one, but that one's also in a no-no zone. Need these. I don't think I have the materials to pick this up, though. Items in container. Oh, we have it. It's just a hammer. Okay, cool. Boop, 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 doop, 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 bang. Got it. Now, the problem is we could get this one, but we don't think we have the pipe. Get a pipe wrench, so we gotta go upstairs for that. We can drop this one in the meantime. So, what are you doing? Setting up your own super duper scammy whammy? What the fuck's a super duper scammy whammy? Are you okay? Did you just have a seizure? Do we need to, like, get someone to, like, put some leather in your mouth so you don't, like, fucking choke on your shit? Found scooter? Brother, I've had a scooter since day one on this character. But it's a mod. It's not vanilla. So if you're wondering like, what? That's crazy. Yeah, it's not vanilla. There's gotta be a pipe wrench around here somewhere, I thought, right? Did I take it downstairs like a fool? It's probably in the kitchen over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Seriously, what the fuck's the super duper scammy whammy? How dare you not watch Ed, and Eddie? Brother, I haven't watched Ed, and Eddie since I was like 12. I'm not gonna say how long ago that was. It was a long time ago. So, sorry I don't remember the name of the Super Duper Mart and that shit. Especially since Super Duper Mart, I think, is the name of the fucking supermarts in fucking Fallout. So, you had me like, I'm like, did you just seizure after talking about a Fallout Mart? Isn't that what they're called? Fallout Supermarket. Yeah, Super Duper Mart, yeah. I thought you had a fucking seizure on me, my dude. Like, are you okay? Call somebody. Fuck! Don't want that shit anyways. But yeah, basically, I always end up needing more than one fridge usually, anyways. Or so I usually end up getting like the icicle freezers, popsicle freezers from that have ice on the side from like gas stations and shit, or like standalone fridges from like basements or other houses and shit. But the standalone freezers we're not gonna find, right? Because they're just like chest freezers. So we have some gas stations we can yoink from those, but we're not gonna be able to find a ton of those. So I was like, all right. We'll just make our own freezer. Like it's a, you know, a butcher's fucking place. You know how they have like a fucking meat locker? We're just gonna have a freezer, you know, whole ass room. And I was like, all right, we'll make it double, you know? So yeah, I retiled the area and got all that shit done. So now we're trying to do some renovations to get the other shit done. But we need a lot more fridges. But we also need to get the area figured out first. No, rotten taco shell, damn it. Fuck! We gotta go in here. I don't want to, but we gotta. We need a fridge in here too, actually. Fuck! I do love that based on what we're seeing, we're actually going to be able to have like one of each fucking fridge. Because it seems like it's a... Ooh, building 1. Huge. What the fuck? Okay. Hell yeah. I love that we're seeing fucking different colored fridges for every level. Or for most apartments right now. It's good shit. Good shit. Fuck. Fuck. And this one's gonna have white counters, right? Because they're all the same? Yep. Down we go. Yep. Oh, black countertops. Interesting. Also, a green fridge. Although, that one usually has... maybe not. Maybe it's not all the same. In the green fridge. These are not mahogany, I don't think. I think these are cedar. Red oak. Okay, yeah, see, not what we're looking for. Looking for mahogany. White. So those are green. Fuck. Come on, someone's gotta have mahogany, right? Okay, nope, that's not it. That's probably cedar. Nope, okay, that's red fucking whatever. Red oak. Yo, do we not have enough to get this? Have we failed too many fucking rolls? Okay, nope, dark corners. Okay, don't want those. Scooter fridge shopping. America truly has it all. You're not wrong. Ah, we got one. Hallelujah. Okay, let's pick up this sink. Let's first off put that in there. Boom. Kick scooter on the ground. There we go. And now we pick up the sink. Good, it broke. Now we pick up the counter after we transfer you over there. Nope. Yes. We got 2. I think I should complete the collection, or we might need one more. We'll see. Okay, so that has to be open. So yeah, 1, 2 here. We need 3, so we need another one. We could try and place in the corner here. Oh wait, hang on, is this the wrong color? That is the wrong color. Fuck. We need a mahogany corner. Can't unsee that now. Fuck. No. We have mahogany corner right here. That'd be perfect. Place. Come on. Okay, so this is that. This one's gonna go eventually as well. How much water's in this sink still? 5 liters? It's not a lot. We could just destroy it at this point. How much water we have now? $20 liters. Okay, so it's not quite full yet. Reason to air it out. So let me drink. Oh, it's because I'm already full, right? I guess can we not fill? I guess my thing's full as well. We can leave that for now. But we need to move this. I want to leave that next to it, which means it does need to be like right here. I guess I could just transfer it to it. Sit in the window, and then we go boom to boom. Ah, the beans aren't supposed to be in there. Those are ingredients, not seasoning. This is all seasoning 1. Cool. Now it's all over there. This is empty, so we can pick it up and hopefully not destroy it. Ah, beautiful. Now, I kind of want one in the corner here. We could leave that open though, so we can get to the actual fridge. Let's see, is this thing occupied? It is not. Fantastic. We can go boom to boom, transfer over. Now we're gonna have to move everything over on this thing, but that's okay. Grab those. Pick up Coffee Express. Put it down. Now we pick up you, and if it breaks, and it didn't. I was kind of hoping it would. I'd say we wouldn't care, but whatever. Still need another straight mahogany section, but got the corner. Looking good in here, looking good. And now we can access the freezer, and I can put the green one down there. Too heavy. Well, we can do it later. Okay. You know what? I'm calling it here, folks. Thank you all so much for chilling with me today. I hope you had a time here. I hope you had maybe even a good time, perchance. But I am calling it because I am tired. I did not get a lot of sleep, and I'm starving. And it's my Friday, so I'll be back. I will be back on Friday with my start of my week. So I hope you have a fantastic rest of yours. And yeah, consider checking out. It's alright. Anyways, looking over at YouTube, I'm like, what the fuck? Are you doxing yourself, buddy? I appreciate y'all chilling. I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you have a fantastic, what? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Hopefully I got some fucking news for y'all. Listen, I'm not gonna, so before y'all leave, we have an announcement, okay, chat? I might be live randomly this week on my off days. I'm going to be live obviously Friday, back the usual. But if I'm live the next couple days, Wednesday and Thursday, it's because Oblivion came out. I might just, like, if it drops, you know, like, I don't think it's going to. Like, if anything, I think it could be announced this week and probably come out next week, which would be a bummer because Marathon's next week. But we'll see. You know, it's only the middle of the month. It might still be another week or two before we hear about it. But you know, there's a chance. Otherwise, my weekend's here. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It probably won't happen. Hopefully it doesn't during my off days. But, you know, we'll see, you know. But I hope y'all had a good Tuesday and a good Monday yesterday. And I hope the rest of it goes well, because I'll be back tomorrow with more. Not tomorrow. I'll be back Friday. See, it's not Friday, man. It's the end of my week, and I'm fucking just crispy here. Y'all have a good one. I will see you Friday. Have a good one. Till next time. Good night.